get my notes.
We can start with a recap.
Let me see.
There's a couple things happened last time.
Indeed, August 2nd.
We may or may not have a child army now. Yes.
Quite a few. So we started off with a really tense wind up of Corwin being trapped under a bed. It turned out to be in the High Daughter's room after having found some jewelry on the desks and a mechanism and an invisible book. And as a result of getting spotted sneaking under said bed there, all guards were turned in, but apparently did not think to search under the bed during this time. It's combing over the room.
Sometimes you get lucky.
Yes. Then with a very well-timed gong use by Brahm, Corwin was able to just barely, with the seat of his pants, sneak out, and our dinner with the High Daughter was canceled, or potentially rescheduled. It'll still be determined at what hour. And then, as we were making our way, like we always do, something happened in the caverns, which was rather distinctive. That we discovered a child who had been slain, and a little gnomish child, and that the dastardly Delvin was behind this. And so we went in with, of course, Yuckus being, incensed and kind of bloodlust about this. So we've got to go kill Delvin. Discovered his lair and all these very large frost wolves. Upon defeating one of the frost wolves, we discovered that they were more than
No, there was the black ooze first.
Oh yeah, okay. The black ooze.
We did really good against the black ooze, except for that one time that you healed it and gave it teleportation power.
Yes, that's true. We nuked it, and then I gave one of them healing and teleportation powers because I got a 1 on my staff.
I was gone for 10 minutes.
But we found Delvin's lair, the children there, but not after Corwin, upon being knocked out, was kidnapped and turned into a wolf. And the rest of us had to sort out after rescuing the children, fighting and knocking out the remainder of the wolves and Delvin. Which we did after, a little bit as usual. It wouldn't be tradition without a couple of close calls on the, up and down knockout front, but managed to get through the combat all right and restore Corwin to his former shape. Included discovering some spell scrolls for how to do the ritual to turn somebody into a wolf. But then began a interaction of Yuckus's diabolical academy for little tots, where within a few short hours they all were suddenly flinging, the older ones were fielding eldritch blasts and other forms of sorcery. So then we decided to bunker down for a long rest, but some somewhat disturbing things happened in the night. So Umber, after resting for one section of a shift, woke up to discover that the children had murdered an older gnome who had insulted the Bright Eyes, and the Bright Eyes were glowing quite well in the lair there. And so waking up Corwin to also sort of witness this, and one of the children coming in saying, like, that's okay, Bright Eyes said that we could kill him. We woke up Yuckus. And at first Yuckus was like, oh no, children, you shouldn't do that. But then upon discovering that the Bright Eyes had sanctioned it, Yuckus was like, oh no,
He
that's
took
okay.
it in stride, yeah.
It's all good. So we kind of left off in this in-between state of not sure to have our dinner. And then we still have some, engagements further of
we have to get the wolves turned back into whoever they were before, too.
Yeah, 2 children still need to be returned to their original state, but they're
I think Brahm has 2 dispel spells, right? That would work for it.
Yeah.
Or how did?
So I can use dispel magic baseline twice a day, and when I rest, I have a gem that gives me a use of another spell slot that I could use it again. But I would basically use all of my high level spell slots right now to fix the last 2 kids.
Did I miss anything else? I think that covers major beats aside from sort of our longer dates. We still have a pending, rescheduling of the dinner, a further engagement for our trip to investigate the cults on the behalf of the intelligence agency, the Inquisitors, and a potential meetup with High Daughter Nishra in regards outside of setting in. It's the one I always confuse with her name.
Risha.
Risha. There we go. Naz's casino gambling wonderland.
Yeah, that's where I'm from.
A couple things.
And-
You don't have spell scrolls for turning people into wolves. You did find some of his drawings and sketches about the ritual. But you don't have any spells.
Okay. So it was just parameters, not actual scrolls. Just
If you
Got
want
it.
to try
I
and
didn't-
reconstruct it, it'd be possible. But magic user could try and reconstruct the spell from those, but you don't have the spell itself.
okay.
You did find several items you guys haven't identified yet. You have that earworm, you have a wand and a cloak.
Oh yeah, the earworm that we caught in a potion jar.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, the little dude. No, I was gonna.
You guys should just finish your long rest. The last watch had just finished, and you were all coming to wake. You had just shown your gnomish friend the corpse and explained the situation, and you went back to the wolves to talk it over, and that's where we are. What would you
Okay.
like to do?
So to start off with, Yuckus, do you have plans for your child army?
Yakas God, Bright Eyes, have good idea what to do with kids. Think they be very safe.
All right. Let's just try not to make them evil. All right. If we can, you let me know if we got to do anything to make them less evil, because they killed a man yesterday for reasons I don't understand. But you know what? Not my kids, not my monkeys.
Yakas think they will turn out okay.
They did. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to keep bringing up the murder, but I feel like it's implied.
We
Second
kill
thing.
many people so far.
And this is a out of character question that I have. Do we now know that he is a warlock? Is that information that we have?
You
Me?
know he follows some kind of deity. The concept of a warlock is a little more nebulous. You know he gets his power from some
Gotcha.
kind of deity.
I was gonna say the only person who might be able to ascertain that is probably Johnny in terms of if he did like some kind of an Arcana check on the spells he's been using. But you and I are magical. I'm a scrub and you know nothing.
Right. That was why I wanted to ask the question before I move forward. So my question now is the invisible book. We need to see what it is, right? It's clearly very important. Everyone freaked out in the palace when I nicked it.
Oh, that was another thing I forgot. We were scryed on by an
Yes.
indeterminate force.
That
Yeah,
happened too.
I saw a scrying eye, and when I pointed at it
Yeah.
and talked, it disappeared.
And Yuckus, what would happen if you lost your spell book? Because I know we've written spells in your spell book before. What would happen?
I'd have to ask Strucker, but according to my abilities, I could just resummon it. It's not real. It's not like material, from what I understand. It just appears
Gotcha.
material.
Okay,
He's
I was just trying
writing
to
them on
figure out
his
what the
soul.
book is.
Mhm.
And I figured if it was like her spell book and she's like also a warlock connected to the cults, but
So with warlocks, like their spell casting, depending on the type or subclass of warlock, they can have an item that's bound to them. So like it could be a sword, it could be a book, it could be whatever, and it's an item that they can summon and that they can more or less summon and dismiss at will. There are times where it's like you lose it, like running away from something, you leave it to leave a false trail and then summon it back to you because there's no way they can keep it from you. It's just an object that they have pretty much complete control over.
yeah, like my
Your,
monkey.
You have
Your
a
monkey is
monkey.
fixed
I have
now,
a
you
spell
said.
book.
Awesome. All right, cool. I'm so glad the monkey's fixed. Thank you. Okay, so we need to figure out what the spell book is, identify the rest of the items. Yuckus, and actually Umbra too. I think we should fix the wolves. Yeah, we should spend the spell slots.
Yeah, I'm going to walk over to the chained up wolves, well, bound wolves, and see if I can dispel the magic on them.
Okay, I need an Arcana check on the first one. Oh, sorry, a Wisdom check.
Mhm.
Wisdom's your spellcasting ability.
Yep.
Wait, we should read the papers. Maybe there's a way to do it that doesn't cost you spell slots in the papers that explain the technique. We just had Umbra do it before. We didn't have you or Yuckus do it.
Yeah, could I
And look at
take a look
Yuckus.
through
He's great at
Mhm.
reading.
I'll pass him Brom the papers. Just maybe it gives him some insight.
Yeah, I'll take a look through the papers and see if I can ascertain anything.
Give me an Arcana check to see how you understand it. With a 23, you understand the nature of the ritual. You're pretty sure that someone adept in wizard spells or the ability to cast ritual spells could reconstruct the spells based on the diagrams and your understanding of how the spell worked. You don't see anything about canceling the effect.
Mm-hmm.
It seems intended to be permanent.
Yeah, the tattoo felt permanent.
So they're meant to stay. They're meant to stay wolves, but
Also means I don't get to retransform into a giant wolf and need to get this fucking tattoo off my chest.
well, I just have to change you back. And I'm going to turn to one of the wolf. This one, and I'll attempt to dispel magic on it.
Okay, wisdom ability check. With an 18, there's a flash of blue light, and the form is covered in smoke for a second, but you can see the smoke moving and rippling as its form decreases in volume. After a moment, you see it was like a young adult gnome passed out on the ground, still tangled in the steel rope.
Okay,
Nicely done, Brom.
alrighty. And then I'm going to point at the other one and attempt one more dispel magic. And another wisdom check.
Yep. And the same effect occurs as you're getting quite familiar with how to dispel this magic. You feel it evaporate, and after a second, for a splash of a moment, you see what seems like a female gnome, this time not unconscious, but within seconds of appearing visible, she vanishes.
Okay.
Did the spell go wrong?
Uh, it didn't feel like it went wrong.
I
It just
Yuckus
she
wonder you dispel too hard?
Yuckus, the door is locked, right? Back down the hallway.
No, Yuckus left door open so kids can come see friends.
Right.
I'm gonna walk over and like reach through the steel rope and see if I can feel anything in it.
Where the former female gnome was, there doesn't
Yeah.
seem to be anything there.
What on earth?
Going to touch the rope and speak the word of power, and it goes limp, and I'll put it
Okay.
back in my pack.
The passed out young adult male falls limp to the ground.
Mm. Oh, and I've got it.
Well, that's ominous.
Mhm.
No one deserves to be a wolf, but maybe we should ask the knocked out one who the other one was and where it might have gone.
They looked a little older, right? Yeah, because it wasn't one of your children. No, they're like, this one's an older one of your kids. So.
Yuckus not sure. Perhaps she is already skilled and teleported, or Misty stepped out of way.
Yeah, by now
That's
they
a
would have fled out of the door too if they had gone invisible.
Yuckus think it
Well,
fine. They meet up with other
yeah.
children.
Or
They
they can
were
just
all
go away. Whatever poor person was
Oh
transformed.
yeah, sometimes you just gotta say that's a problem for another day.
Yuckus thinks she okay now, not Wolf. Hopefully not dispelled to another dimension from dispelling too hard.
Oh, I don't. Oh, don't feel like it was any different than all the other ones. But she was awake when I. She was awake when I dispelled. I removed the wool.
Does the
Is there
kid need
anything-
any healing?
So when I dispelled these two, since I know since reading the diagrams and it comes from the gem and a ritual, is there any remnants of like is there like the gem or anything left over?
You see the cracked form of the blue gem has fallen to the ground beneath them, just as it had with Naz, or Corwin, when you dispelled him.
Okay. And there's two gems. It's not like the one is gone, like she took it with her.
Nope, it fell to the ground. It's still there.
Well, the gem's out of him at least.
Looking at the unconscious, like the unconscious one that's still here, do they have tattoos like Corwin has?
He does. He's bare-chested. You can see the tattoos engraved into his chest. He is a little bit older than the others you've seen. He's a young adult, where most of the others were young children.
Maybe these two were some of the first ones put under the spell. I wonder if he got some,
Oh, that would
it was
suck to
easier
be a
for
wolf and get old.
accelerated
Oh, it's
aging
good.
if it.
Oh, you would
wolf
age in
years.
dog years. You get so old so fast.
It's alright, I think your joints will be okay, Corwin.
Okay, do we want to wait for him to wake up, or do we want to try and work our way out of here?
Well, we found the southward tunnel seems to be a way that we wouldn't have a chance of getting stuck.
I mean, you mean you get stuck?
Yes. Well, Owen, no doubt there. We'll see. We'll see about that if you want to attempt to get there. You have just as high chance as me.
Yeah. Well, do we want to, go see if the children are back in the chamber and tell them and I guess give this one back to their group?
Sure, we
Yes.
can learn more information about it.
Corwin, out there, can you roll me a perception check, please?
Oh, sure.
Out of game. Please don't
Never
get
mind.
kidnapped again.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay, let's head that way. I'm gonna follow
Good.
you guys, though. I don't want to be the first one down the hallway because I rolled 2.
Gekas is going to pick up one of the broken blue gems to study later.
Okay.
And then he's also going to grab the child and bring him to Bright Eyes' little altar that the kids have.
Does this kid have a pledge?
No, this guy does not. You do notice the dead body that was previously in front of the eyes is gone. There's still stains of blood where it was, but the body itself is gone.
Okay, I'm not going to put the kid where the blood was, though. I'm going to put him closer to the altar.
Okay.
Against the wall.
So you lean against the wall right beneath the eyes.
Yeah. Bright Eyes, look after new one. Just saved from wolfdom. And then, Yek worried about North Door. No blocked off, but worried Butch will come in. Reinforce, maybe?
Why would Butch care about the kids?
They did mention
Well,
he had people come in and
He
go in,
had
didn't they?
come before there that he seemed to be at odds with Delvin at some point, and I mean we know how he likes looking for an opportunity. I mean,
Gnome kids with power, very appetizing for bully like Butch. Before, he probably interested in small kids that could grab things and keep running.
yeah. I mean that's one where I think definitely if them not using their powers so out and about will make them less targets. But they seem pretty hell bent on blasting things and going boom.
Irregardless, whatever you wish to do next, go south. Just make sure door north close.
Yeah, we can check on that. Sure.
All right, let's go check the door.
Where you can see on this side, it is a flat metal door with a handle on it, but as you pull on the handle, it is barred from the other side. There's no sign of a lock from this side.
Well, I don't know if we want to just put some rocks or something like that, or move some earth so it's less appealing. I don't think we have any crazy ways of
Oh.
blocking it off.
Do we just want to open the door and see what's on the other side?
It's barred from the other side.
I mean, if Yakas wants the children not to be there, I feel like opening it would defeat the purpose that he wants there.
Feel like door locked on other side mean Butch just come in when please. Not sure.
Anyway,
Uh,
I'll leave it up to you, Yakas. I mean, obviously you care about these children and want
Okay.
to set them
This
up there.
probably isn't a safe place for them anymore. Like they might have to move.
Yakus think altar here. Gnome children come back many time. Network for them to go to farms and other place.
Oh,
I
I
whatever
don't see
Yakas
any
thinks.
other areas. But okay. I mean, so long as the door's locked.
Yeah, I don't know how to further lock this. I just was throwing that out there.
I'll look around if
Look.
investigate if there's any boulders to like prop up around here. So let me do an investigation check.
Sure.
No. Any boulders, lumber,
3.
things.
There's a few loose stones out and about. You might be able to pile them up in front of the door. You don't know how much of a hindrance it'd actually be.
Yeah.
That's the best I can do. So sure, over there. What would that be? Just
At least
performance, just
early
do it.
warning for kids to hear
It's
rocks fall.
basically a trap you're setting up, so it won't be a survival for that.
Sure.
Okay, you got a good pile wedged along the other side of the door. You think it would make it really hard to open the door, so it would take a lot of brute force to power it open.
Slow them down at least a little bit, and as you said, give the kids some notification, or they'll hear those clacking down a bit.
Yakus, thank you, Umber friend.
Of course.
Yakus also thank Brahm. Thank you for returning kids from wolf form. Much energy spent that day. Today.
As you're doing this and piling the rocks up against the door, you are hitting the door with the rocks as you're pressing them down occasionally, causing sounds. And you hear rustling on the other side of the door, as if something is responding to the sounds you're making.
Interesting.
Like there's something in there, or there's someone like,
Somebody
hey,
else,
somebody's
yeah.
knocking at the door.
You hear sounds from the other side, as if there's something reacting to him making the sounds.
Oh.
What if-
Do we want to hide? Do we want to try and trick them?
I don't have the materials to be more helpful right now.
Sorry,
Yakus
Brom, you got
think Delvin Devious monster probably put one of the kids in wolf form on other side as guard.
Can I like put my ear to the door and listen a little bit to see if it sounds like a wolf or a person?
Give me a perception roll.
Okay.
With a 23, do you speak Goblin?
I do not.
Okay, you hear the sound of Goblin language being spoken, as you've seen goblins before. It sounds
heard
like
me
one of them
speak
is,
it.
one goblin is telling another goblin something, but you don't know what they're saying.
Goblins, seemingly. They're not
You
wolves.
speak goblin?
He does.
I do
That's
speak
how he was
goblin.
able to do with the gambling ring, remember? His whole various endeavors.
It's actually really paid dividends.
So Corwin, if you want to put your ear to it there. maybe
Sure,
you can
sure.
do
I'll
that.
do a perception check too.
Sounds like a couple of them though.
Okay, it's been a little while since they started talking, so they don't have a whole lot left to say. As you hitch the trends of it, you hear them saying, extend the watch, another guard, and that's about it.
It sounded like maybe they're just going to keep an eye on it, that there's someone watching the other side of the door, but it doesn't sound like they're trying to come through.
Yeah, I think I feel pretty good about there, and the children can handle themselves. It seems like they're just intent on things not getting out. So
All right.
Yuckus
And we
will
barred the door
not-
from this side.
Yuckus will not be happy if children show up in Delvin's lair being tortured.
Right?
well,
He's dead.
as you
No.
said, they can
No, he meant
Butch.
yeah.
Oh, sorry, what did I say? Sorry, yeah. I
Then
meant
we just
Butch.
kill everyone, Yuckus. We get to go full rampage then.
We're gonna be genocidal murder hobos.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I feel so out of game. I feel our party is very split between we're either incredibly merciful and quite nice, or it's just we just desecrate, annihilate everything in an area. There's not really good in between.
Morality can be black and white. It's just not always black and white.
Right. Yeah.
Are you leaving this area?
You
Yeah.
coming, Brum?
Oh, wrong map. 1 second.
Oh, the big one.
Okay, you don't know the cave system you're in, so I need a survival check to find your way back to the normal caves. You do have advantage because you
Not-
bought the map.
Not Umbra.
No. He bought a map. He bought a map, so he has advantage, I think.
Yep.
Well,
Or-
we
or
all
bonus.
do, don't we? Because we all have
I'll
access
give
to
you
the
the
map.
Here, let me
But he's a
see.
Who wants to share?
cartographer.
We can give you the map to look at, Brum, if you want to.
Give Brahm a try. Give Brahm a try.
Okay, no trouble at all. You quickly find your way back. There's several branching caves in the system. It seems like this is a frequently used underground area, part of this caves. But you find your way back to familiar caves on the southern reach of the Commerce District.
Hey,
I got to go to the smithing area. And remember way back when we fought that acid and my armor got damaged? I have to go get that repaired.
Ah, that's fair.
So I'm going to go up and do that while we have time here.
Roll play it if you want, but if it's just 5 gold to get it repaired.
Yeah, I'm good just paying the 5 gold.
They would swap you out for basically a new piece, take your old one and repair it themselves, so you have a fresh new set of your armor.
Bling.
I know it was a bit back, but I mean, it might be worth stopping in at Paula, see if the old man's alright, or if they said a name for him there. Feels
Oh,
like it
right,
was
the guy that we stabbed as he fell down the thing. Yeah, we should
eaten
check
by
on
a
him.
rug carpet.
it was being eaten by a carpet, and we managed to not kill
Was that
him.
at Lion's Rest, or did we take him all the way down
We took
into
him down to
Paula's?
Paula's.
Okay, let's head that way then.
As you guys are moving through the Commerce District, you notice there's a lot more guards than you're used to. As you approach the path into the cave system towards the slums, you see there's guards blocking that cave, and they seem to be searching people moving through the passage.
I'm gonna hold up and turn around. So who has the book and the papers on them right now?
I believe you, no, but did you pass it to somebody?
I believe Umber has the notes, and Brahm has the book. Unless he handed it back. But I know that I remember
Okay,
that
then.
you were looking through them last night, Umber.
I know we can get rooms in Lion's Rest. Let's stash any incriminating evidence that we have before we go gallivanting around, shall we?
I mean,
The familiar dwarf from behind the bar perks up as you open the door and head in. Back so soon. It's
Yeah,
early in the morning. You hit one night's rest already.
we decided we did end up wanting the room. For what do you guys think? We should just do a couple of nights, or do you guys only want to do one?
Multiple nights seem good idea. We end up lost in cave many a time.
Can you give us a break if we get it for a couple of days? There's got to be the whole gold.
I'm afraid our prices are fixed. We have to pay our own duties to the house. Can't afford to cut it, I'm afraid.
That was worth a shot. All right, we'll take it for. Let's do a week. Sound
How
good?
many rooms are you looking for? There's 4 of you.
We're just gonna share one big one.
Okay, a week, so 5 gold.
Okay.
I believe the room you had last time is still available. So I'd like to keep that one.
No, let's get a different one if
a different one?
you don't mind.
Oh, to mix it then.
Okay. He'll give you the room in the back right corner. So it's
Cool.
furthest away from anybody else.
Appreciate the peace of quiet. All right, we can mosey on over there. I'll cover this one, everybody. Just go to D&D Beyond.
I will be right back.
You looking for any lunch or anything else while you're here?
Nope,
So
just
am
the
I.
room. Thanks, man.
I
Okay.
can still hear you guys. I'll just be right back.
Yep. We're gonna head to the room.
It's the same room, not particularly large, but there are 4 small but very comfortable beds, full sheets, mattresses.
Sure. So it's just me, Yuckus, and Umber right now. Where do you guys want to hide it? Is there a good place to hide it in the room?
There's no
Yeah, I
chest
guess-
or anything.
Yeah, I guess think you know best with thievy things. Perhaps a hidey hole somewhere that you can make?
Yeah, I'll try and is there floorboards I can pry up a little bit, or any other compartments that I can make?
All the rooms here are carved out of stone, as most buildings are in this area.
Oh
There's
yeah, so no
alcove
floorboards.
carved in stone. No.
We might be able. No, it's loose rubble. It's not solid stone. Hang on, let's think. Are there any small? No, I wouldn't want to shove it into a natural crevice anyway. It's a book, it requires actual storage. Can I inspect the room for any pre-existing secret compartments?
Sure, make an investigation roll.
Okay.
I'm back.
I mean,
After an exhaustive search, you find nothing that would be large enough to hold the book.
Yeah, I feel like that's one of those you can't find anything if it doesn't exist rolls.
To be fair, I think that would be the worst idea to store it in someone else's hidey hole.
Yeah, that's true. That is.
a pre-existing,
All
that
right.
would be a more ominous implication.
So we've got 4 beds. We need to find a place we can stash it. It's already invisible. Is the good news? Is we don't have to layer the invisibility on top of anything.
Yeah. We're not, we're not super broke anymore. If we wanted to, because of our affiliation, we might be able to get other boons from the Arcane Assembly that would help us keep our goods in order. Since we keep finding
Yeah.
ourselves getting trapped and off on very tangential adventures.
I mean, I guess my concern with storing these goods in particular is that it's still in the wing of the house that they're stolen from. To be I don't know.
Yeah. Would be a bit like planting the evidence on someone else.
That was my concern also too about
Yeah.
some of these things.
But right now we still need to hide it. Any ideas, Brom, on how to hide something?
Hmm.
I mean, I was wondering if
Easiest way of hiding it is not to hide it.
Yeah, no. We actually do need to hide it though.
what about at least for the, I don't know about the book, but the paper notes. I mean, at least Corn, if you have it, you're dexterous enough that if someone searched you, I've seen you do the old switcheroo on some, so that at least
I don't want to risk it. I would prefer just not to have it on me. It's one of those, once you're caught, you're caught. Okay, so we'll just do the old, and this is so incredibly late. I'm gonna try and stash them in the
inside
bed.
the mattress.
Yeah. Are there books in the room?
Nope, these are pretty barren rooms.
Yeah,
They just
that's
have
fair.
4 very comfortable beds.
Oh.
They're meant for
Does
stocked
anyone
over
else?
for merchants.
Yeah. Does
I still
anyone
have
else
the
have a
book,
book
but-
on them? Yeah.
Yep.
From the Empire. Okay, I'm gonna take the book from Brom and I'm gonna layer the papers into the book, and then close the book. And then
I was
is there
going to say the letters I feel would be well hidden in a book.
Yeah, and then take the invisible book and the visible book and try and stash them as their bedside tables?
Nope.
No bedside table. Okay, then we're going behind the
mattress.
headboard
What if
Okay.
in the mattress?
because they're against the beds are against the wall, so we're trying to stash them in between the wall and the headboard.
Couldn't you cut a
Give me a
small hole in the mattress though and stuff them in there too?
Yeah, but I feel like the mattress is the first place I would look. Like, given how
Inside it?
bed themed our hiding has been. But anyway, sorry. Go ahead, Striker. What?
First, how are you hiding them? Because that's going to affect the roll. So,
No.
Oh, let's go behind the headboard.
give me a sleight of hand. See how well you position it and hide it. All right. You get it completely out of sight, wedged so it's not falling to the ground, and it seems pretty well hidden.
All right, best we can do for right now. Make sure you lock the door and tell them no maids.
So you're leaving the invisible book and the letters you stole from her bureau.
Hidden in another
Yes.
book. Yes.
Yep. Okay.
And did we have a chance to sit down and like read thoroughly through all of those yet?
I've been trying to decipher them, but I haven't made a ton of headway.
Can we have Yuckus give them a quick look while we're here before I hide them?
Both Yuckus and Umber
yeah.
tried 1 silvers that weren't very successful.
Oh, they did already. Okay, then never mind. Let's just head out.
Yuckus think we have Cloak and Rod from Delvin Corpse.
Oh yeah, we gotta
That's-
go turn those in.
Turn into who?
Well, we could do the Arcane Assembly, or we can give them to the Intelligentsia, or whatever the fuck they're called.
Yuckus was told by Bromfriend we only turn in if doing mission for Arcane Assembly.
Anything we find during our wanderings is ours.
We still don't know what these are. We are in the Commerce District. We could probably go get them identified for some gold.
I think only
Just
the
wanted to-
assembly that requires.
Yeah, Yuckus
Someone with
bought
a piece of
Pearl
arcane
last
knowledge.
time I came through.
Oh.
Spent lots of money
He's
to
like,
identify. That's
Oh,
why
let's-
Umberfriend and Bromfriend gave me so much coin for
That's true, we
ritual
threw in on
spell.
Oh, okay. Let's use Identify on it then.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're going to spend 10 minutes identifying each of the items.
Yeah.
Right, which one are you doing first?
I will do the cloak or robe, whatever it is, first. I said it was a cloak, but I thought you said it was a robe before. Okay, it is cloak.
There's a cloak, sorry. There's a cloak of many
Ooh.
fashions. It can be modified as a bonus action to take any appearance you want.
Oh, neat.
So fancy or just drab type looks to it, right? It's not like
It can be a specific look. You can make if you want it, you can have a red riding cloak. You could have a majestic purple cloak. You could change it to any appearance, any fashion you want.
okay.
But just the cloak, not the whole outfit.
Just the
that's-
cloak.
Yeah. And then I'll
Fair.
identify the wand rod thing.
Okay. It is a wand of detect magic. There's
Well,
one.
that's helpful.
Oh, wonderful. We
Magic.
can.
No, there's a lot of times I've been paranoid that we're being watched, so I like the idea of us being able to do it as 3 charges. Okay.
Yeah.
Can we recharge it?
Recharges. You roll to recharge it once every night, essentially.
Oh,
At dawn every day.
nice. Okay. Well, then let's use it right now to check the room we're in.
Okay. Who's using it?
I was gonna say, doesn't somebody have to attune to it?
Who can anyone use
This
it, or
doesn't
does it
require
have to?
attunement. You have to be able to use a magic item, so it has to be a spellcaster of some sort.
Can rogues use magical items?
Oh,
Uh,
no.
There's one rogue subclass that can, but
Oh,
most
okay.
rogues can't.
Okay, that was an older thing, I think. Oh, that's scrolls.
He's not an arcane trickster. Yeah.
This is an arcane magic item, so I think only Yuckus will actually be able to use it.
Okay, Yuckus, we'll use it then.
Maybe clerics, I'll have to check. Yuckus, you use it, you do find a floating orb. The sense of divination magic coming from a floating orb over your head.
Floating eye orb above me, divination? Question.
Yeah. Again,
you're
I'm
right.
gonna try and grab it.
Your hand passes through it.
Oh, okay.
That's not
Was worth a try.
Friend or angry person? That's what I'll look at.
As you start speaking to it, it vanishes.
Oh no.
Right, so hiding here is not gonna work.
Yuckus think perhaps at best we go to Arcane Assembly. give
Ask
them
about protective measures for things.
maybe inform. I don't. Yuckus doesn't want to tell them of Delvin. Inform them that dinner was canceled. Ask if new dinner coming. See if they instantly start uh, trying to detain.
I don't want to have to fight my way out of there.
I
Yeah,
mean,
We have
at
said
this point,
a lot of incriminating things in front of whoever is scrying us this couple of times now, and they seem to be wealthy enough. How hard is it, like expensive wise, to do a divination spell on an item?
Very.
You would not know.
Okay.
Yuckus think we look at Umberfriend's map, see if side tunnel can lead us to commons. Get rid of book. Don't care what book is.
No, it's got to be something, man. For this many people to want it this bad, because it's on the book. I don't think it's about the papers. I think it's about the book. And we
Yeah,
can't stay in
combination.
any one spot for too long. We're gonna get fucking caught.
Brom,
Can
you
we
don't have any
cast
more
identify
uses of...
on the book?
Well, no, I was going to say, Brom, you don't have any more uses. You already used them all up on the wolves of that ability to negate magic that you have.
I have one more today. Because I can use the Pearl of Power, get one 3rd level spell slot back, and I can use it one more time.
At risk of running out of juice, maybe just before we decide if we ditch it, at least have an attempt of knowing what it is before we ditch
Right?
it.
Like, come on, it's invisible, but when
Uh,
you make it visible, it's gotta have something in it.
I can attempt. Oh, I can see if I can dispel the invisibility on the book.
We could try to identify it first and then dispel the invisibility if we
If
wanted
it
an order. of
destroys it, though, I'm
practicality
gonna
reasons.
laugh really hard.
That would be funny.
Hey, and then the problem's solved either way.
That's true. Yuckus, any objections to an attempt at the dispel?
Or identify
Yuckus,
it first and then dispel.
Yuckus would need a minute to regain energy to do.
Identify doesn't take a spell slot. You're casting it as a
Yeah.
ritual.
Oh, I'm casting as a ritual. It's a ritual spell.
You just sit there, you do your little mats, you look over it with the pearl.
Does not take a spell slot.
Oh, that's awesome.
So we could try that first and then go with Brom trying to just go over there. Just see. Oh.
Yeah,
Uh,
okay, let's try the identify first and see what happens.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
sorry.
I was kind of double checking to make sure like I wasn't just making up the thing for ritual casting and was overusing my spells. So I just made sure that yes, ritual casting does not consume the spell slot.
Yeah, you're golden.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought I assumed that was how it was working, but I wanted to make sure it wasn't like something I just got mixed up.
Sure.
So, Yuckus, what are you doing?
Yuckus will do the identify spell on book if you are already.
Just another 10
Go for it.
Okay. The book itself isn't magical, but it seems to have 2 magic effects cast on it that are permanent spells. The first is a greater invisibility. The second is a suspended fireball.
Yuckus do not want to open book. Delvin
Interesting.
maneuver.
Yeah, okay. Well, no, now we have to figure out how you break that. Okay.
Huh.
Perhaps risk? Oh, but book catch on fire.
Right. And then we get hit by a fireball.
How close
And-
do you have to be to do your thing, bro?
120 feet.
Okay, so we shouldn't do this in an inn.
Yeah, we did almost just become terrorists.
Oh my god. That's so
To
good.
be fair, if if dispel magic works,
it should get
the effects
both.
are just gone.
Both it would be?
In theory.
Yeah. Choose a creature or object with a magical effect within range. Any ongoing spell of 3 or lower ends. For ongoing spells of level 4 or higher, I have to make an ability check. On a successful check, the spell ends.
The spell. So it's one spell at a time. So you pick one, the invisibility or the suspended fireball. You choose.
Hmm.
Ah. All right, so we wouldn't be able to.
Well, we would take 2 more casts, which is 2 more than we have.
My other DM might have been running this spell wrong. And that
There's a lot.
makes me
It's easy to get things wrong.
Hmm. Well, that makes me annoyed because he undid something that I had been building up for like 2 years with one spell.
Oof.
No.
Yeah, I got to use about 35,000 gold worth of potions, and they all went away with one dispel magic.
That's sad.
That sounds excessive.
Oh, but putting that aside.
Sure.
So
Okay, so
I could dispel it, but I can only dispel one more effect today.
yeah, and we are continuously interrupted by someone scrying the book.
Mhm.
Correct? Like it's twice now.
Well, it can be
Someone's doing it.
It can be a person too. So it was over Yuccas's head, right?
Yeah.
Yucca's
But if they're
not
scrying
sure.
us-
I wouldn't know who the target was, right? We're just assuming it's the book.
You do not
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah. We can't tell, but it's the
It
only
also
thing.
could be. Well,
We've moved to 2 different locations. We're all continuous, but what else are they scrying specifically? Because there can't just be like old dudes named Ted or all Telflings. Tieflings.
Well, my thought is, how does Bright Eyes keep track of you, Yuccas?
Yuccas get special dreams.
So Bright Eyes wouldn't just be eyeing you.
Right.
Yuccas think Bright Eye's always watching.
And yeah, I don't think either one of us, considering all of our enemies are broke, is gonna be spending the resources to monitor us that way.
Yuccas think 3
Brom's a wild card.
possibilities.
Maybe. Is there some dark dragon god we have to be afraid of, Brom?
Don't get on Dragon's bad side, and they usually won't get on yours.
Okay, but they're not at the moment trying to scry us, most likely.
Should
You let me know. Okay. So then it pretty much leaves the book.
Yuccas think 4 possibilities.
Okay.
Yuccas remember we were supposed to hand over Rod to Arcane Assembly. Interrogator may be watching. We did not.
We did.
Bromfriend still has Rod.
What?
My understanding was you left that with Argus.
We literally explicitly
did?
left it at the Arcane
Oh, we left it with
Assembly.
Yeah, we
Argus?
left it with
That was a whole trip.
Oh, I thought Brom did magic
So
spells.
I was using magic on it to see if I could figure it out before we handed it over.
while he was handing
there
it
was gonna
in.
be
Yeah,
something.
Oh, I thought you immediately went off to the library after that.
No. We handed
Okay.
that off.
Okay, we
because we
handed
were
it
explicitly reminded.
Okay.
Because I didn't want to we'll hand it to Argus, and then we turn around and it blows up.
Yeah, he was just trying to make sure that it wasn't evil.
Yuccas also didn't turn over scroll of divination to. Well, I guess Argus has.
Argus.
Helped you put it into
Argus.
Arcus.
High daughter want book. Or Nishra daughter interested in activities.
That was my thought as well, since she has taken an interest in us as a group. She also, proven at the games, was capable enough to be. I mean, whoever this is at least as adept, if not better, spellcaster than any of us.
Yuccas also wonder, you were with Butch without friends. Did Butch give thing to Umber? Maybe he watch us perform to get Pearl.
Maybe. I mean, I didn't know if he maybe grab was it a coin, I believe, there, and that had elicited a reaction in me, but there was nothing on my persons beside that, unless he slipped something and I didn't realize it.
You can scribe person.
Yeah, I was
Sure.
gonna say just people. Unless we have other forms of protection.
Okay.
I mean, it's been enough times though. Part of me also thinks of at least to eliminate the thought that it's the High Daughter, because otherwise, why aren't the guards here?
Mhm.
So that begs a third
That's
party, in
true.
my opinion. They aren't exactly subtle. Think for the games or when we've done
They
anything.
wouldn't
of
have known where
comparison.
we were before, though.
That's
So,
true. They
like,
don't have an immediate. That's true. Because sorry, no, never mind. I won't metagame. Never mind,
Yeah.
no.
So, all right, just to go off on like a completely different tangent from that. Do we know what the pearls that Butch wanted look like? Like, did he give us a description
Purple,
or?
smoky.
So
Okay,
they were purple and they give off smoke when touched.
okay.
And was it multiple or singular? I thought it was singular.
He said each of the nobility had one, and to grab anyone you could.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to see if, like, if we do go back to the if we get
I think
reinvited back
someone
to the
called
thing.
it a jewel of command at some point.
Mhm.
I
The
think
book you found in the library talked about a pearl of authority, but that's the
that
only
was it.
reference you had that sounded anything like it.
Sure,
Probably
sure.
did too.
Well, guys, as we all nerds, I think it's time we go back to the library. Although we do need to check on that guy Apollos.
Yakka's
Okay,
concern.
here's my
We
Go
go through cave system. They search.
right. We have to leave it here, or we got to try and sneak by the checkpoints.
If left here, gone. I know where book is stored now. Whomever
Sure.
it be.
What?
And they also could just have the item.
Right, right. Yeah, it's not in a safe place anymore. Yeah, so we got to move it no matter what. So I'm gonna pick the book and the documents back up. I'll keep them hidden in the book he stole from the palace. It's gonna be really funny if this is over the book that you stole from the library. Like there's just one really berserk librarian.
They did kind of kick me out walking with the book in my hands. I wasn't making any attempt to hide it.
The best crimes are the ones they're never looking for.
Just remind you do have the earworm still, if you want to do that while you're here.
How do we deal with the earworm?
Oh, identify.
Oh,
Yakka's not want to touch worm. Look
it's
gross.
very yuckus. Fortunately, you're gonna have to take one for the team, bud.
Oh.
I have to give him some gloves there. I mean, I can.
And
Can
just
we do
think,
it if
this
I
will help avenge the dead kids, because these things
Uh,
attack that kid.
through the? It's in a potion bottle right now.
Yakkas have to touch to identify.
Yeah, you have to touch an object. That's
friend-
hilariously specific.
Friend plug hole in ear. Plug ear holes.
Plug Byakus's ears so he can identify the worm.
I mean, I'll cover his ears if he wants. You want me to, Yuckus? I'll cover your ears.
Or snatch worm before it get, because maybe crawl up nose.
I mean, Corin, you can be ready to grab it if it tries to go for him or Braum, and I can also.
No, I'm just gonna plug both his nostrils. Just close that off.
Plug his nose, cover his mouth, plug his ears.
All right, go to town.
Yakkas need mouth though to do spell.
Just
And
bite down if it goes for that hole.
I'll ritual identify it. This is a lot of time we're spending in one place though.
I know.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna be
As
like 40 some odd minutes.
All right, so you turn over the potion bottle, put the worm in your palm, and as 10 minutes pass, as you're chanting the spell, it's crawling up your sleeve and up your arm. Eventually, you find out it is a symbiont. It links with the mind and grants certain abilities to the person attuned to it. There's the link.
Worm is symbiont.
Huh.
Behind your ear for the entire attunement period. Oh my god.
Huh.
Interesting. Okay.
Wait, has 4 charges. Do those regenerate? Oh yeah, they do.
Until it reaches a dick. Yeah. Well, that's a disturbing little fellow. Put it back in the pot. Potion.
Okay.
What's a Dale color? Dale color?
Dalkier?
Yeah.
You don't know. You've never heard of them.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't know about you fellas, but I don't particularly feel like letting this near anyone's ear.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a deal we want to make. Okay, well,
Might be useful.
what do you do with this? Can you sell this?
Yakus think we keep. Your whispers.
Probably hold on to it.
We just thought it was gross. Maybe we can give it to the assembly for a bounty.
Mhm.
Might not be a bad thing to turn in to get the credit too. But you're gonna have to explain
Oh, we got it.
if you
yes.
turn that in.
Well, all right. We'll just hold
We
on.
can't
to it
just
and
say, "Hey, we found some wizard who had this in his ear."
Yakus think they ask many question. Don't want to tell.
Yeah. Is there a Drow bank?
I thought you didn't trust the bank, Corwin.
I'm okay leaving incriminated evidence in the bank. That's what banks are for. It's where you hide evidence.
Yakus
There
think
would be
they.
banks in the Commerce District that serve merchants. There would also probably be one in the Drow districts, Drow exclusive districts, but you wouldn't be allowed there to check.
Sure, sure.
Oh, too
How many more
funny.
times can we detect magic with that wand?
2. I mean, we'll go over there. I mean,
2 more
I
times,
almost
and then
feel
it
like
comes back next day, right?
Some magic
come
come
back
back.
and roll.
well, I mean, if it seemed because it seemed like the checkpoints were heading into the commons, we could sort of flip our order of head over to the Arcane Assembly, do a bit of research of things there, and then double back to the commons, the Paulas. We also still have the issue of finding out when the dinner is going to be, and then making arrangements for
Didn't
cult
they have
tracking for the
some
whole
psychic
Inquisition.
way of alerting you when that happened? I'm not so worried
They
about
have in the
being so.
past, but
Yeah,
but at the same time, I don't want to risk the fact that maybe somebody.
I
just
wouldn't worry about it yet.
Yeah.
Now, yeah, let's all right, let's head to the Arcane Assembly because we can also look up information on the gem we're supposed to steal. And we're gonna have to keep all of it with us and then check again before we try and hide it.
Check well before
Until
then.
tomorrow. And when we can have Braum dispel both spells.
Mhm.
Do you guys want to try and leave them in a bank, or do you want to just keep them with us? I think it's safer if we keep them with us. Although I'm not crazy about carrying around the slug.
Yakus will carry slug. Yakus
very brave.
think perhaps useful in desperate measure.
Okay, so you head into the District of Light.
Yeah.
Right, as you get to the cross section between the Commerce District and to the caves that lead to the District of Light, you do see the same guards searching and checking people as they pass through.
Is there, from the maps we've taken, any way to slip past the checkpoints?
There are numerous cave systems leading off into the unexplored parts of the network. You might be able to navigate through the wilderness into the District of Light through them.
All right. We're going caving, boys.
All right, I need a survival roll at advantage. You don't know how many it will take. With a 17, you find a cave entrance off of the Commerce District and into the cave network that you have previously not seen and does not seem to be guarded. You're currently in unknown caves. If you want to try and find your way to the district away from there, I need another survival check. Still advantage.
Boom.
And no trouble at all. You find your way into the District of Light, completely unharassed.
As unlikely as that seemed.
There is still heavy guards wandering this district as well. They seem to be on high alert.
Sure. And also, I think the Arcane Assembly might have sensors for it, so I'm going to stay outside this time, guys, while you go in and take care of what you need.
Yeah, I guess think best place to hide book is in Arcane Assembly. Inside library.
Just stick it on one of the shelves somewhere.
Well, I mean, we have to be able to find it again.
We'll know where it is.
Will we, though?
Oh my god.
But now that we're here, I want to give Yuckus a chance to like sit, or Umber a chance to sit and go through all of the letters that we got that we're stashing in the book. I want like a deep, like, what is this about? Can we understand it? Spend time on the research
Yeah,
while the rest of us go look for information on the gems and the slug. To the library.
Okay, so you're heading to the Arcane Assembly, into the same familiar white domes, and you find the entry, or the familiar white dome at the entry hall. The same illusionary figure walks up. What is your business here?
Yuckus want to go to library with friends.
He points to the ceiling ascend, and you see the same staircase come twirling down very gradually. You can climb up the stairs. You find the same receptionist sitting in front of the library. Oh, what brings you back to the library so soon?
Yuckus not sure. What? What we're gonna search up? I forgot.
Research on an unknown jewel.
Purple smoke.
If you need to identify something, we have equipment for that downstairs.
Are you doing? That's actually helpful. Oh, I'm not there. Sorry.
Yeah, Yuckus will look for interesting thing Brom friend found in book called Pearl of Authority. What is want to find?
Check what she knows. That does not ring a bell. Is it a ancient artifact, religious artifact? What nature of item are you searching for?
Brom friend, remember what book from?
Remember, it was from. Lots. Every book I was reading was about hunting dragons. Adventure books.
The book where you saw the Pearl of Authority was a history of one of the High Matron's autobiography discussing all her successes and victories from the past.
Book. It was a book about a very important elf lady, and how she was very successful. Use the Pearl of Authority for, or more so, Pearl of Authority was mentioned, but not what it really was.
If that was an artifact of the house, you won't find it in our books. That would be their business. We would not dare pry.
It was just a general artifact that they found, and they made use of for their house.
You would need some kind of thread to find it. Do you know where it came from? The nature of its magic? I need some kind of lead. There are thousands of books here.
There are.
Well, while they sort that out, I would just just is there a nice quiet space that I can just sit to just go over? I have some notes that I need to review and not be of disturbance to anybody else.
There are some study alcoves in the back. Feel free to use them.
Thank you so much. I think I'll make my way over there and do my best to go through the letters.
Okay. If you want to give me an investigation roll.
Oh my god.
The first hour passes, and you are distracted by some of the gossip in some of the early letters.
He slowly unlearns the ability to read.
You are really bad at investigating stuff. Christ.
I am.
This
I
library
am
is your
not.
curse.
It is. I'm not even
You were
that
good.
stupid.
Alright, Yakis Baram, what do you want to do for the hour?
Let's
You
try.
could try and look up the slug.
Slug, we have a good idea of like what it is, but I guess we can look up what it's communicating with.
Yeah, where it came from. Why someone would use it.
Mhm.
Because I don't think they sell those at the local merchant.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a specialty item.
hmm So I can try to look up just take a shot in the dark and see if there's artifacts and look for the artifacts of stuff or different artifacts that might be associated with the pearl of power, not pearl of power, pearl of authority. You can and Yuckus can try to find more on the slimy little friend in his pocket.
I guess think research into the wolf curse might be better.
No,
Mhm.
that'd be one.
Oh, that was
You
something
have
we
the
probably
dark
could.
of course. You could probably reconstruct the spell if you were successful enough.
Yeah, and that's probably actually something we might be able to ask Arcus about too. His run-in with, or potentially with his assumed run-in with transfiguration magic.
Yakka's
Sure,
gonna
that might not
copy
be a bad
notes
thing.
into book just in case they decide not good for us to have illegal curse.
Mm.
Mhm.
So
From
that's
what section of the library do you want to search then? Like, the library is divided by topic. You have the histories
Well,
and the certain types
It's
of
Dewey
histories.
Decimal, bro. It's the Dewey Decimal.
So I found
Where
the
do you
book, so initially I found the mention of the Pearl of Power in the book about the Drow matriarch using having it mentioned with her during her rise to power or whatever.
Pearl of Authority would have been mentioned when she was retaining power and fighting back people trying to usurp her authority.
hmm
So a history of the leaders of the house.
Yeah, to see if I can find more mentions of that art of that or
Yeah, don't tell
similar.
the library that. Just look for a history of
Yeah.
the house.
But the history of the history of the house isn't. I'm gonna look for if there's mentions of similar artifacts or similar objects being used by the houses. But I will start in that on that
Okay,
branch
so
of
you find a
research.
history of the Drow houses. All right, give me a investigation roll. See what you can find. The 16. Okay. You would quickly find a book on the same matron as the one you found in the library. I found in the private library inside the palace.
Mhm.
You don't find the Pearl Authority explicitly mentioned, but you do find references to a pearl that was used to bond and bound people to the house. Something that kept them in control. But that's about all you'd find with the 16. This is a very sensitive topic.
Mhm.
Yeah, guess what are you doing for the hour?
you said I could already recognize how to do the wolf curse thing with the.
You think it's possible with enough study that you might be able to recreate the spell based
Yeah,
on the stuff you found.
I'll study it then.
Okay, give me an Arcana check.
All right, here we go.
There's a lot here you don't have any experience with. This type of magic you have not had much success with. You're finding it frustrating and you don't make any progress.
My God, did I roll a 1? I
did.
did.
Corwin, on the outside, what have you been doing for the hour?
I went and found street food.
On the district light, you didn't.
Oh, right. There's no. Oh, that's disappointing. Then yeah, I just kind of hung out. Stayed out of line of sight of the guard. Tried to find some place to pass it safely.
The hour passes quietly for you. Nothing happens then. All right, back in the library. Are you guys spending another hour there? What are you doing?
I come back to check in with them. Difficulty with the notes.
So
there.
nothing
How's
from the
everything else
notes.
going?
Yek is not doing so well on understanding wolf curse. Perhaps seek Arcus help? Not sure if good idea.
I mean, same thing. Just you'd have to explain the nature of what we encountered. Such a nasty spell. So. Remember, we also shouldn't talk too much. It doesn't like it when we get loud. And go out into the hallway, I suppose, though, just so we don't rifle the librarian. So,
Yeah, Yekus will go to Arcus.
Arcus, yeah.
Corwin, from the outside while you're waiting there, I would say you're close enough to the passed out to work. You would see that every wagon leaving the house is being thoroughly checked. Every bag, every chest being cracked. They're searching hard for something.
Yeah. Oh God, man, we got to get rid of this thing.
Right, so you guys are heading to Arcus? All three of you, or?
I might
yeah,
ask
I'm not
the
going in.
I'm going to ask the librarian one thing there. Is there, as members of the assembly, are there any? Because I know there's stations for identification. Is there any means for the removal of spells or enchantments from items somewhere, like a device or extra store or scrolls or something that are
If I get
magical
cursed,
friends
yeah,
could
can you
do?
get rid of it?
As scrolls do come with a monetary cost. If you're looking for assistance with those spells, wizards will usually be assigned to assist if it is part of your benefits from the house. We have some tools available. Non-consumable reagents are often provided for use on premise.
I suppose there. And what would we inquire with the uh, assembly guide to inquire about where those tools might be located?
If you just ask the
The receptionist, yeah.
receptionist for the laboratories, they should bring you to the appropriate places.
I go over to outside there. Well, yeah, because Brom, maybe if we went to the laboratories, there might be a way. If there's a way of, they have stored versions of magic or something to deal with our little problem here, and then we could get Corwin. Let's see if they have the means to do so.
So yeah,
You could just frame it as trying to learn how to get rid of booby traps, which would be a useful skill, anyways. There, or we have something that we're concerned maybe booby trapped.
also have the remains of the gems that they were using to turn the kids into wolves. Could ask about those too.
Looking at. What do you think, Yuckus?
Yuckus think pressing issue is book. Perhaps dispel good idea. See if how much scroll cost.
Or yeah, means, or if they have a tool to enhance or something. I don't know. Worth checking out. All right, we'll inquire at the receptionist. What was it? Touch the wall and go receptionist.
What is your business here?
Could you please show us the way to the laboratories? We're looking into if there's any tools or resources for dispelling.
Right this way.
Laboratories. Thank you.
So he leads you through a series of white halls to. They all seem very familiar, nondescript halls. All the official parts of the Arcane Assembly. He leads you to a particular door. signals it says ascend and vanishes.
Alright, I guess we knock. I'll knock.
As you knock, the
Ascend,
door slides
right?
open.
Mhm.
You say knock. You just knock. The door ascends, and as you look inside, this is a laboratory full of all the pretty much every piece of non-consumable reagent you could possibly use for a spell. It is currently packed. There's lots of drow moving between the different tables, casting spells, passing reagents between each other. But you're able to go in and make free use of it.
You would know magic there more than I. Is there a way if something could use to supplement or augment? Because I know you have your gems stored, but anything of such means.
I'm gonna look around and see if there's anything that resembles my the pearl of power I have.
There isn't any magic items. There's only reagents for spells here.
Mm-hmm. Nothing that I need is here. I would just need rest.
Can you guys use scrolls?
Yeah, that would be a
Just pay up for
consumed.
Yuckus think we talk Argus. Maybe he can write scroll for us for dispel.
or at least let us know where they might be in price.
Yuckus think he'll know what to charge.
Sure. Or at least be lights out range. Alright. Will do, but this is good for a future reference time if you ever need to just be doing more of our everyday casting.
If I ever need incense again to resummon the monkey.
You have like 7
That would be
or 6 more, don't
he
you?
said non-consumables.
If I ever need any more incense.
More monkeys.
Mm-hmm.
An army of monkeys.
Army of children v army of monkeys.
Guys are heading to Arcus?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, there, because I don't think, at least as I said, Umber would have no idea what the magic people need, so I'm just like, is this what you need, please? I only know a bit of basic casting. Thanks.
The receptionist leads you through the cave system, through the halls, more like halls and caves here, into the residential area. You find the same dragon door. He vanishes.
Yuckus will look at the door and then look at everyone else.
They're all standing in the hall looking at each other, standing before the door.
I'm like looking at the door and looking at them like, I don't understand what to do anymore.
Oh, there. I just, like, make a knocking gesture, and I'm like, it's okay, thumbs up.
Yuckus will knock on the door.
Door slides open. You see this same squirrel sitting on a desk, seems to be scribing some papers. Oh, you're back already. What can I do for you this fine evening?
Arcus friend, Yuckus have a question. Do you write magic scrolls? Looking for dispel scroll. Dangerous boom boom on object.
He looks down at his paws for a second. Not so good at scribe work anymore. I try, not so good. But if you need scrolls, just go. The stores can sell basic scrolls. Pretty much any spell you need.
Nice, I didn't know
In commerce area, or is
No,
Arcane
here.
Assembly sell
Oh.
here?
The assembly stores.
Oh, good.
How the assembly makes a lot of its money.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. The fund research.
Yuckus also have question. Have you heard of magic of turning one into Frostwolf?
Polymorph? Yes, I know that spell. Very useful.
Seem more like curse. Controlled people as Frostwolves, when beat up, change back into people.
Still sounds like polymorph.
Oh, you had to have a tattoo and a gem.
Yuckus will pull out the one gem or the one gem piece he picked up.
I know nothing about anything like that. That sounds weird. Oddly morphed paramorph?
It was a. Oh. It was a weird.
Equal to 1 of their contracts. So.
Man, we are dropping ones all over the table tonight.
So you know now he's like my best friend in the Arcane Assembly.
Umbar, did you happen to draw the symbol? Did you happen to draw the symbol of the tattoo that was on the people that we transformed into wolves, or they were
I
transformed?
mean, it's on my chest. You definitely will be able to recall it.
Yeah, but you're outside.
Right.
It's in the paperwork that he found about the spell. It would have drawings of the tattoo.
Mm-hmm. All right. Do we want to show Arcus a picture of the drawing or the stuff that we found?
We'll share the information. Yeah, Yakus will still share the information with him. Yakus doesn't think it's going to be taken away by Arcus for some reason.
You're showing him the paperwork regarding the spell?
Yeah.
Right, he lays it out on the desk. Spends a couple minutes resetting it. And I don't know. This is hard to read. Really bad handwriting. Can't make much of it.
Oh no.
Everyone who is smart can't read.
No, this is worse, I think, but I'm not gonna outside of game. I'm like,
Yakus, thank you for. Did you roll 2 twice? Or did you roll a 1 and a 2? Hold on. A 2. What was the other one? Oh, I can't see.
A 1 and a 2.
Oh man.
Because I think that's an advantage.
Isn't it a 4 and a 2? I think it was disadvantage. Yeah.
He already failed once, so he had disadvantage.
Yakus, thank you for looking at research. Maybe Yakus understand over time. Tell you later. Where buy scroll?
Stores.
Mm-hmm. So
Okay.
just assembly stores. And
yep.
All right. Alrighty. We'll get our guide and we'll see what we can do. Thank you, Arcus.
Look.
Thank you, Arcus. Have a good day.
Yakus, thank you. And Yakus will leave with them.
Okay. So you're back in the hall. You're asking for the receptionist.
Yep. Touch the wall. Receptionist.
What is your business here?
Assembly stores.
Right this way. And he leads you all the way back to the dome. Another 10-minute walk back through the halls. And a door leading off the immediate back of the hall. You find a rather large room lined with books and scrolls and items of all sorts. And a very young-looking male drow seated in the middle of the room before a small table. More sales. What is it you're looking for tonight?
Yakus wonder if sell scroll of disenchant of dispel.
Dispel magic is the proper name, young one. I'm afraid that magic is tightly confined to flock members. Some have used it to betray their pledges in the past.
Right.
Yakus is gonna look shocked, like, because one, I forgot about
Drow
it,
masters.
but two, like, wait, what?
Some do not have much loyalty, it seems. Indeed.
Yakus is shocked. Okay. Thank you very much. Not sure how to get rid of Boom Boom Trap.
If there is a trap within the house, we can send someone to deal with it. What is the nature of the trap?
In cave system, chest we think have money inside to go boom if open.
Well,
do I need to roll deception for that?
Valuable. Yeah, roll deception.
Didn't we actually encounter one that we didn't solve though, or left alone, or did we get around that? No, we triggered one. Yeah, but he is.
Well, that treasure is definitely worth recovering. We can send you with one of our apprentices to handle the spell for you.
Yakus, Yakus think way is very dangerous. Think it over real quick. And I'll kind of like look
let us know if you need someone sent.
look at you guys like, I don't know what to do next. You
Yeah, we'll
got
go
me.
out into the hallway. We should check on Corwin anyways, also.
You
Get
come back
his
when you wish to
opinion on
purchase
this.
something.
Thank you so
Thank you.
much. Good to know. We didn't realize this was a resource. That's excellent. Mhm.
What do
Alright,
you?
let's-
Let's
What do
oh wait,
your?
before we
What
go,
do the?
Bomb,
I guess. What do the scrolls cost? Like, complexity level wise of how much are the scrolls for the house?
Out of character, they're pretty expensive. A third level spell is about 500 gold.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah. All right. So it's for like first, second, third. It's like what 100, 300, 500, or something like that.
50, 250, 500, then you start getting into thousands.
Okay.
All right.
Scrolls are not cheap.
No,
They're not.
imagine not. Get a boon outside of what you have there.
Actually, heading out to meet Corwin.
Can I? Do you have scrolls for healing word?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's probably a good call.
Yes, we keep several of those on hand. They're relatively cheap, just 50 gold a pop.
Okay. How much money do I actually have? Okay, I have 20 platinum. Can I buy 2 of those?
Certainly.
Okay,
Goes
I'm
over to
gonna
one of
buy.
the shelves and pulls down 2 of the scrolls and hands them over.
Thank you.
100 gold.
Yes.
Or 10 platinum.
No.
Excellent.
10 platinum and mark that on the character sheet once I find. There it is.
2 scrolls of healing word.
Story.
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? We have all kinds for sale.
Oh, another time. Right now, this will be very helpful. Thank you very much. Good to know you're here.
We are always open. Feel free to stop by.
Thank you. Yep, and then I will follow them. I will make my way out.
You guys are heading out to meet Corwin, you said?
Yes.
Yes, no, maybe so.
Oh, yes. I think we should.
Go check on Corwin, reconvene, get
Okay.
another opinion.
So you guys were in there for hours. What did you learn?
Basically 2 hours, yeah.
Nothing.
We learned about the assembly's facilities more so, but yes, the research.
Did you
was
get a
not
chance
as
to read the
valuable.
letters I gave you?
Tempted. There's a lot of salacious gossip in here.
And anything about the slug?
Yekus looked into Curse of Wolf instead. Found nothing at all.
Really?
Also had Arcus look at. Arcus think very hard to understand too. So Yekus not feel so bad.
I'm just gonna put my head in my hands and shake my head.
But in good but complicated news, we discovered that the Arcane Assembly sells scrolls. The
They have a dispel
complicated
scroll?
complicated news is that is a highly regulated item.
God damn it.
So.
As you might imagine, people use it for jailbreaking, jingling at the wrist.
Sure, sure.
Yekus also found out they will send intern to help cast spell from house. Think bad idea to use now.
Yeah, let's not tell anyone in the house that we've got stuff.
Yekus see 2 possibility. Sleep here in Arcane Assembly, hope for best, or sleep in Wilderness and out of sight. Get dispel slots back, handle book.
We want to
Then
go see if we can find another cave in.
Yeah, I
You've only been
know.
awake for about 5 hours now, so it's not. You're not tired.
I was
by any means
gonna
yet.
say,
Oh.
it's
Yeah,
not, can't just nap on the bed.
Yeah, that's true.
I think though the safest thing would definitely be to go hide in the caves, out of sight of everyone.
Uh,
We could pick up. We could also
I
pick
mean,
up.
we have the access to give us a phone call. We also have work that we need to attend to. It's not like we can just do there. If anything, that draws more attention.
yeah,
Well, I also don't
'cause-
think we've picked up a job from the Arcane Assembly yet,
yeah,
or anything. We haven't decided on that.
yeah, I guess think we need to decide at least what we do if not fugitive. Perhaps accept Inquisitor mission through Arcane Assembly to Mezek. Also accept possible escort to uh, Risha.
I
Just
say we
go-
keep it simple and keep one job at a time. We don't have a good track record with multiple jobs.
Juggling, yeah.
So if we're gonna go for Mezek there, I just say we commit to that fully, since we haven't gotten notification about the dinner.
And I think getting out of town while the heat is on might not be a bad idea.
Did they, Strucker? Actually, if we, there, I'm gonna go back. They said they'd leave further details at the assembly for or us there or something. There, at least when we last ranged there, I'm gonna duck back in, and I go receptionist.
I need you to
What is
learn
your
one
business here?
thing before we come back this time, you guys.
Okay, there. Is there a place where messages or correspondences are left for assembly members? A PO box, something like that.
Unclear
PO
command.
box.
What is your business here?
Messages, post.
Unclear command. What is your business here?
Go back out.
I wonder if that would be at the Hall of Tribute. No. No.
No, we're members of the assembly now, and that's where the Inquisitors said, because we said we'd think about it, and they'd send the details to confirm. Like we were clearly leaning towards it.
Yeah, I guess.
Go see the lady that gives us jobs.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I guess think we need to decide if we accept first. Are we accepting?
I mean, we wanted to look into the cults, and it sort of lines in the direction we wanted to travel. So, I mean, aside from the Inquisition is kind of scary, it lines up with most of our goals.
And the assembly's paying our tribute, so it'd be good to keep that going.
Yeah, I guess think a good
time to
idea
go.
if we accept. Just wanted to make sure everyone's same page.
Well, yes, that is true. We could. Just trying to think. Yeah, but you're right. Of asking. Lorena might be there. So I go in. Do we want to go check in with her and just see if they left any correspondence for us?
Yeah, I guess think we just talk straight to her. Accept. Find out if in trouble.
Sure. All right. Well, let's
Fast
go into
way.
Lorena. This time, Orwin. I know you're worried about going in, but it seems just it's gonna be what it's gonna be at this point. I feel for that. I'm more worried about you being out here on your own for that much longer.
No, don't worry about me. I think we're okay.
Okay.
I'm more concerned if I walk into a bank.
No,
So you're heading back inside?
yeah, we'll go to Lorena.
What is your business here?
Lorena's office, please. Or yeah.
Right this way.
Thank you.
Lead you through the halls. The door to Lorena's office seems to be a new spot every time, but he leads you to a door, points to
That
it,
is
says
very
and it finishes.
Knock.
Sides open. You see her sitting behind the desk. She seems to be in the middle of writing a pretty long letter. The conquering heroes have returned.
Hello, Lorena. We were wondering if we previously had correspondence with the Inquisitors, and they said that they might leave details on a job they wanted us associated with the cult report we filed with you earlier in the week.
Yes, I received a report saying they wanted to send you on a research mission to Mezek. We've been searching the internal libraries without finding anything on this cult they mentioned. They sent over some documentation that has been decrypted and have requested us to send a team to Mezek to investigate. They suggested you guys, if you wish to go, we would have to leave within the day.
We would like to accept. Our daughter with the High Daughter was unfortunately rescheduled on account of a security breach of some kind, so we figured, well, might as well have some work while our time is our own until that's reattended to. I imagine with how urgent it seemed that is not in the works anytime soon, so some work would be good in the meanwhile.
I have heard nothing of rescheduling the dinner. They are up in arms about losing something. I'm not quite sure what the details are there. If you wish to take the Mesic mission, though, we will need you to set out within. She checks her out. By tomorrow evening at the latest.
I think we would. It currently lines up since we have some time on our tribute, and it's allows us to get out and about, make some more coin in the meanwhile.
Okay. The mission will cover 2 weeks of your tribute. You'll be able to speak to the Hall of Tribute to have your pledges suspended for that period.
Lovely.
We do have a couple of anomalies outside of the house that have been requested. Would you be willing to take on some of those en route?
Oh, yeah, if they line up with our route, we'd be happy because I know that would be obviously our loyalty is still to the assembly itself. So if we can, attend to things while we're traveling, that would be useful.
There has been a temporal anomaly inside the casino inside Risha. We sent one team there, but they proved incapable and have returned unsuccessfully. If you wish to take that one on, that would be of great use. There's another one also just outside the Forbidden Depths. We don't know anything about the nature of the anomaly, as no one has been allowed to get close enough until a proper team has been dispatched.
I sort of look to Sabram and Yakis as the ones who usually have to do the bulk of the heavy lifting when it comes to these anomalies. Do you two have an
Hey,
opinion?
Yekas heard Forbidden Depths. What were other two?
There's one inside the casino in Risha, and one just outside the Forbidden Depths. Those are the only two outside of our house that have been requested lately.
How friendly Drectho House with Risha House?
We maintain amiable relations. The vast majority of our trade goes through them, so we try and stay on their good side.
Yekas think perhaps Risha might be better. What is Forgotten Depths? Sound very foreboding.
I'd nod along with that.
That territory has been blocked off by Mesic and Valant for centuries at this point. No one's allowed inside, but the anomaly is just outside the expanse, so you needn't worry about what's inside.
Hmm.
So both those
Interesting.
anomalies are, I guess, nearby each other.
A great distance apart. The Risha one is within the casino, is inside Risha's bounds.
Before we
The one
get
outside
there.
the Forbidden Depths is a separate anomaly.
Yeah. Will we pass the one on the way to the other for the while we're on the escort?
The path to
Well,
Mesic will take you through Risha and past the Forbidden Depths.
As I said, it's probably best if we just commit to one. Just again, don't want to over promise.
Well, there'd be no penalty for failing these. If you couldn't at least make an attempt at the anomalies, that would be beneficial.
I mean, we could look into it and send intel as long as you don't mind. I realize that our very start here at the assembly came from overestimating how much we could cram into a day. But since this is a more extended sojourn, I suppose, wouldn't hurt to look.
Yekas wonder, any easy way to keep in touch with Assembly while out doing work?
Not unless you picked up magic that would assist you in such a thing.
Ah.
If
Would
you
there
wish
be
to
a means
pass
of counting
letters,
this as a work something? If the teaching them how to correspond with the assembly, because I know somebody talks to us in our head.
yes, many of our casters here are capable of sending messages over a great distance. I don't know if you are capable of that level of magic just yet. Let me check the sending.
I shrug my shoulders. I'm like, look at brother. I'm a mere
Technically.
novice. I've just studied some basic theories,
Oh,
mostly maps.
I rustle around in my pack and I pull out a random copper wire. Technically,
You are familiar with that spell, yes. Sending is most valuable. If you wish to send messages, I am happy to receive it. I believe you guys are on good terms with Arcus. He could be a target as well.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that, Brom. That's cool.
Just not a very chatty spell.
Mm,
You have to be very, very what's the word? Concise.
makes sense.
We do have stones that allow non-magic users to do the same if you wish to trade in one of your magic items for them.
I suppose I could, since I'm not really going to need my boots, since we're no longer doing a fancy dinner of the.
Gekis
Might
The
not be
think
a
boots come
bad
from the
idea.
Hall of Tribute, not
Oh, that
the-
was tribute. Never mind. That's true. Oh, I'm using my. I'd have to trade in my staff here. I do like the staff.
Gekis think you keep both. Brom, good point of contact with Arcus. We can communicate with.
Yeah, if we really need to, I think I can since now I have permission, I can communicate with either Arcus or with you.
You are more than welcome to. If you wish to send physical letters, the caravan merchants will usually carry them.
Right. That's good to know. All right. And is there a place where we would convene tomorrow evening? Is it going to be on the edge of one of the districts, the Hall of Inquisition, here?
You are going on your own, so if you just wish to speak to the Hall of Tribute, have your pledges deactivated for the period, then you can leave at your own time.
I appreciate the info. Could we get the mission briefs, if that's all right, then? And so you can let them know that we accept.
She takes out the pack. You see the same pack of papers that you guys had recovered from the cult originally, along with that many papers again. There seems to be some kind of translation, so they can be read now. And she slides them over. This is everything that we have deciphered on the notes that you retrieved, along with copies of the originals.
Thank you so much. Is there anything else, Brom, Yekis? I think that is most of what we wanted when we came in here. It's just more about what to fill the day with now. I guess getting prepared, shopping, maybe.
Yes, Gekis think we prepare for trip. Leave whenever or leave as soon as we get pledges paused.
Alrighty.
I presume
I'll-
2 weeks is enough time for you to complete this task.
I think that sounds reasonable.
Yekis would like cushion. Heard stories of people turn to prunes from being outside Draktho.
Prunes? Oh, from the too long,
Melt.
staying too long.
Dealing with two anomalies and searching Librarian Mezek want a good amount of time. Maybe 2.5, 3 week.
Make a
Ask.
persuasion check.
Okay.
I guess if we checked the 2 missions, that makes sense to me. I feel if it was just, yeah, I don't know.
That can go up to 13 days. I don't think I really will complain about that level.
All right, we'll take that. Thank you, Lorena, for vouching for us a little bit. It's just, I don't know. We've been abundantly cautious considering what's happened at various points, especially with the time anomaly with the last one there. If it goes poorly, it certainly results in delays.
What kind of anomaly are the two, or we find out when in Risha?
The
One she
Risha
said
one
was
is a
time.
temporal anomaly.
Ah,
We don't know anything about the one near the Forbidden Depths.
okay.
With our last experience with a small temporal anomaly, I do think that now that you mention it, if we are looking into both, the cushion would be nice. So thank you for that. We appreciate it.
She does
Yeah,
take out
well,
inside you the same disc with a single button on it that you had for the previous temporal anomaly. You'll need this. Just make sure it does not fall into the hands of anyone outside the house. They're most valuable.
with a little more knowledge, I think I can have a few things that'll make the anomaly a little easier. But
Learned
just
from our
going in,
last experience.
yeah, going in completely blind was
A
She's going
choice.
through her papers. believe the last number you had was a 6-second temporal differential. This one appears to be about an hour, so considerably larger span.
Oh.
Mm.
Yes, the cushion very much warranted that, considering how much repeating that 6-second one did.
Mm-hmm.
Yuckus
Is
wonder
this?
if emergency in anomaly for a long time and pledge reactivate, if dispel, come back to house reattach or punish big time.
You can see a look of alarm and concern in her face for a second. If you could justify it and you came back immediately, I think allowances would be made. I would
I
not
think
tread those paths without great need.
evidently, I think what Yuckus is he's very concerned about melting, and considering for our second anomaly we lost the better part of almost a day and a half, 2 days. The thought of an hour anomaly certainly gives some concern about timing, but we are more experienced than we were last time and knowledgeable. It's just I do have to say I still have visions of realigning those imps over and over, and I only went in a fraction of the amount that my companions are. I imagine Corwin and some of the others have even worse loops in their head associated with that.
That does remind me, the arch wizard dropped off something for you. She throws her papers and side ones across. I hand you that.
For me or for one of them?
Hands it in front of all of you, so whoever wants it.
All of us, the collective group.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
Yay!
How get other sponsorships work for other house groups?
Any organization with a house that is sanctified can sponsor new house members. I hope you realize this is a great honor. It's rare for flock members to receive such a sponsorship.
No,
Yuckus
it's
had
appreciated.
no idea such thing could happen.
At least when we first went into, at the Hall of Tribute, it seemed that was very much the norm, is just kind of grinding it out as a grunt for months, if not years.
Well, usually this
So-
does take years. It is remarkably fast you guys have moved through this.
Well,
We
when
appreciate
was the
you
last?
giving us a chance.
Yeah, well, when was the last time some essentially urchins defeated the Queen's Guard or had?
Judging from our historical studies, I think Corwin, I mean, we'd have to ask Corwin since he did the bulk of that, but I think it would be unprecedented.
Mm-hmm. So that we haven't died.
Yet. Close, though. But this is quite, happy news. I appreciate it.
Well, if there's nothing else,
Yes, there is lots to attend to. Other people, I'm sure, are looking for work at the moment.
For the upcoming, I guess, expedition, it might be dangerous. Don't want to lose anybody in our group. Is there anyone I would be able to talk to or get a small diamond from?
if it is something you wish to take out of the assembly, the stores can sell you such things.
Mm-hmm.
If this is something that won't be consumed and you want to use it in-house, then the laboratory will let you make use of such things.
It's an emergency thing, and it'll be consumed.
I'm afraid that would
Only
need to be purchased.
Yes.
If you haven't been to the
Okay.
stores, they are fully stocked with pretty much everything you could need for magical casting.
Mm-hmm.
We briefly ventured down for the first time. It was quite a selection. I don't think we looked into the item Brom was alluding to.
Mm-hmm.
I would suggest buying anything from there rather than the Commerce District if you can. That way the house tax does not apply.
That's true.
Well, that'd be good to know for if we need more potions or anything too.
I don't think we sell potions. Last I
I
checked,
don't
at
know.
least.
Oh. He did sell me a couple spell scrolls, which will be very helpful.
Excellent.
Okay. Thank you.
Best of luck.
Thank you, Lorna.
Yes.
You as well. Holding down the fort here. Appreciate it. Always putting up with our ignorance there. Answering our questions is much appreciated.
Kirkus,
Happy to
thank
help.
you.
You've been a great service to the house.
Alrighty. Well, we'll make our way back to Corwin and then decide what shopping and other course of action would be best.
Corwin, have you been doing anything outside, or are you just sitting there watching traffic go by?
I want to use the monkey to do a little like dancing show next to a
Oh
hat
no!
and see if I can't earn any money.
Okay, give me a performance check.
Funky monkey.
You get people to stop and watch you fumbling around with this monkey. Occasionally it trips over, it stumbles off your shoulders. It's a bit of a comedy show you're putting on. You do get some people to stop, but they're more out of pity than anything else with a 7. Let's see. You get 71 copper pieces.
I'll take it. Oh, back again. Okay. So did you guys take the job?
We did.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Two.
How long
And
till we go get our pledges dispelled?
Soon as possible, and we have to leave by tomorrow evening. But we have some translated details we can go over off of the documents we'd collected, and we also, with no pressure to absolutely complete, have a couple of anomalies we can take care of along the way. So we really, if we pulled off this trip successfully, could really build up a decent stockpile and more steam. And great news, I show him the document. We're sponsored, so if we do some more work with some other organizations, we're that much closer to being insiders into the flock and members.
Oh, that's good.
Well, it's
Anything to
Are
have a
we-
little.
essentially progressed from flock to
When-
actual house members.
When can you do dispel again, Brom?
Now, technically now, but tomorrow I can do it more.
Twice. Because we need one to stop the fireball and one to dispel the invisibility, right?
Mm-hmm. So I could I could
So-
probably try to get rid of the fire. Well, gosh, I don't know what'll happen if I fail the dispel magic because I haven't failed it yet.
I imagine nothing good.
Yeah, let's take the guaranteed.
So
Well, it wouldn't even be a
it's-
guarantee. That's the thing. It's just he's saying if his
Okay. it's if I fail to dispel the invisibility, it'll just stay invisible. If I fail to dispel the fireball, it might just explode because I messed with it.
Sure.
So,
But a
it's-
trap's
I
a trap.
yeah, I can attempt to dispel the fireball now, and then tomorrow, once everything's back, and like I've rested and got my full strength again, then I can dispel the other one.
Okay, let's go out into the tunnels and try and do that then.
Well, also keep in mind while we're here in the Commerce District, just so we avoid having to go through multiple tunnels and potential checks. Is there anything else that you think you might need, Corwin? I mean, if we need any more spells, the stores here are pretty good. I know you got your armor done, but since it's going to be almost 2.5 weeks once we get started tomorrow,
We'll
is there
need
anything you think
food,
you
but
might
I
need?
don't really use magic stuff, you know?
Mhm.
This guy just needs a bunch of incense, and we have that.
I suppose there. I mean, usually
We'll
our
need
supplies
food
are
and like
fine.
camping supplies.
Does your monkey
It's gonna
smoke
be like a-
cigarettes?
Oh, I would love him to. I'm gonna start giving him cigarettes.
all the
Can I go buy
incense is from.
tobacco?
And a
If you want
beret.
to.
All right. Well, just while we're here, just whatever would be an
Yeah.
adequate amount of supplies.
If you want to buy rations, rations will last you 1 full day, so you would each need however many rations you can be on the road.
Yeah, so that would
12
be
days, and how much do they cost?
13, and then yeah, times that.
Let me check.
Just quick delete us.
$5 silver a ration.
Alright,
Oh, very reasonable.
It's not bad.
Yuckus,
Easily
So
good.
65.
could you buy Yuckus ration? Yuckus broke.
Yep, I got you. I will and then 80 because you were nice enough, and now we can identify things because of you, Yuckus. I'm more than happy to buy your food. All right, I have deducted that gold there, so that'd be 120 silver. So gold.
So that'd be 1 platinum, 2 gold.
Mm-hmm. 25 down by 2. Okay. There we go. All right, so supplies are taken care of. I mean, I guess
Yeah, I wouldn't bought rations for me.
the thing we need to. So I guess if we go out to the cave systems and at least try this, we still have to make our way back to the Hall of Tribute, which would require us probably going past a checkpoint, unless you just want to see. I imagine it'd be harder to get into the Hall of Tribute using a side system than it was to get here. So that's something to consider because we have to get our bracelets deactivated.
Right, but as soon as that we deactivate that, the timer starts ticking, and we got to get out of town.
Yeah, I mean, we just give them an outline and say that we're due to start for tomorrow, but that's one of the
Yeah, let's do that
still has
after.
to be handled. Sure. Okay, we can just go into a cave system and try to
Yep.
but there.
Sure,
You're heading
everything
into
will
one of
be
the unmarked
great.
caves, trying to find a way out.
Yeah.
Well, no, I think we're heading to just a generic unmarked cave to try to dispel the book first.
Yeah.
Just not away from earshot.
Right, as you're heading into unknown caves, give me a survival check. At advantage.
Alrighty, just look for a nice
Attribute,
quiet lump.
survival.
Why at disadvantage?
Huh?
That was disadvantage, not
Because
advantage.
it just automatically rolled it when I clicked on it.
You have advantage from the map. So.
Mhm.
Okay. 21, much better. You find yourselves in a way into the unmarked cave systems, separating them. It's a quiet place. If you want to try and do something here, or you want to move on to find your way back into the combat district.
Abram, at least you can give
No.
it a whirl for that try
Yep.
there before we head out.
Give it a try.
Everybody step back though. What's the you cast that spell sometimes, Yuckus. How far back do we need to be?
Yuckus think we'd be very far back. At least 25 feet, good idea. Maybe 30.
And Brom, that's okay for you casting it? Do we need to shield you in any way or things?
No, I'm gonna be well, I'll be a little ways away. I don't have to be right next to it, but I'm gonna build. Oh, is there is there kind of like loose dirt or whatever around us?
You could find a cave system that has an earth surface, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that just so I can make like a little like a little like mold earth, like a little raised area, so I have like a definitive thing of where I'm putting the book, like a
Yep, no
definitive
trouble.
target.
I was
Yep,
going to suggest
and
something
then
similar. Put a rock on it or something so you know where it
Yep.
is.
yeah, so I have like just a so I have just like a little square altar that I made with mold earth. Then I'm gonna back up like I'll go back 50 feet from it.
Okay.
Okay, and then I will point at the book, and I'm going to focus on the destructive aspects of the fireball, of the delayed fireball spell in it, and
Yep.
attempt to dispel it.
All right, wisdom check.
Hey,
And with that, you feel the magic take place, but nothing visually changes.
It's still invisible.
Okay.
well,
that's- I'm fairly confident it's not going to blow up anymore, but we still can't see it.
fair enough.
Yuckus
go and
identifying
retrieve the book.
again?
I go over and pick it up. Look, it's not gonna blow up. Holding up the invisible book.
You can identify it, I guess, while we got some privacy out here, I suppose.
Oh, if
See
he
the
already opened
difference?
it up and it didn't blow up.
Were
You've
you
always
memeing
opened it
Johnny, or did
before.
you
I
actually
mean,
do that?
Oh well, look at the difference. Holding up the invisible book.
Okay, so you just held it up, but you haven't tried to open it? Or
Nope,
did you
not
open
yet.
it as you're doing it?
Because I thought it was locked shut or something. Like I had a physical lock.
No,
or-
if we'd opened it up, that fireball would have gone off.
So you guys talked about opening it previously. It didn't blast, and you guys opened it.
Yeah. Oh,
That was
Maybe
not
it's
the
fun to spell. the.
Uh-oh,
the
maybe
spells.
maybe it was just something we could have used to cast fireball.
Delayed trigger makes me think no.
no, yeah. Somebody wants to hide what's on that book a lot.
Mhm.
So I
Yeah,
want to see it.
but-
Okay.
Well, while we're out here, things there, we do have to make our way to Hall Tribute. So, do you have a plan, Corwin? If we do have our invisible book, but or is there any way that we can further hide it amongst possessions? Because it's invisible, so that's a huge asset. They may have ways of detecting it, though. Oh, as we're going through checkpoints, I don't know if there's a means to.
How far
get
away
rid
can
of
I
it.
control my monkey from?
It should say in the Find Familiar spell.
It's not on my my character sheet because it glitches out every time. Remember?
Didn't he say he changed that?
No, I didn't. I couldn't find a fix that.
Oh.
Got something wrong with it set up in there.
Icon.
Yeah, let me check. Well, he's within 100 feet. You can communicate to him, so that's how you would control him. So 100 feet.
I was hoping we could leave him behind with the book.
You kind of just can't control him at that point.
Oh. Yeah,
The
no,
issue
I
would-
can't let the monkey go rogue. We'd have to find some place where we could hide it and then go back, but we also
Or
have
you could
the...
have the monkey holding it because it's invisible.
Oh, and be outside as
Oh.
we go in? Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because we get searched. The monkey tries to sneak past the checkpoint while we're getting searched. I don't know. Maybe that, or you do, or something. I don't know.
Well, we're not going to leave from the Hall of Inquisition. They're going to dispel it, and then we leave through, I think the path to the Risha, right, would be the way that we lead out.
Well, yeah, we don't. As far as Lorena made it clear to us, we don't need to check out with the Hall of Inquisition. We're all good that we've accepted the job. It's just the Hall of Tribute to get all sorted out with leaving, and then I believe we can just head out.
Yuckus thought we
So
were
my guess it
buying
would be getting-
things in commerce.
Oh, is there more that you need to buy? More spells?
I don't know. Where are we going and why are we going there?
We bought supplies, and we then our next stop, at least as far as I'm concerned, is Hall of Tribute to get our bracelets deactivated.
And we're trying to make sure we don't take the
The Hall of Tribute's
book
back here,
that
though.
is right. We can
Yeah.
go back there.
Yeah, we
walked
came
through-
out here just to do this. What we just did, so that we
Oh,
don't
okay.
Dispel the book.
Yeah.
It was on the off chance that that the dispel magic failed and then it triggered the magic. He didn't just blow up a part of the
Sitting.
District of Light.
Eh,
That would probably
not
not look good.
well, we'd be in trouble.
We'd also get hit. Yeah. But okay. So now that we've dispelled it, I'm going to take the book and let's head back.
We
I'll
think
have the
we've
monkey hold
dispelled
it out on the street.
Yeah. I trust.
Brom's good to his word.
I mean, we can
But
try
okay.
to identify it while we're out here if you want to, Yuckus, if you're not sure. See what you detect on it. It doesn't take very long.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to spend 10 minutes.
Sure. I mean, we're already out here. This is private. It's going to get for a while, and then Spicy getting into the tribute hall.
Casting it as a ritual.
Takes about 10 minutes to go by. You find the same illusion invisibility spell there. You do find the sense of the destruction spell, but it seems suspended at the moment. It seems inactive, but it's still there.
Spell's still there, but inactive. Don't know what that means.
No, I mean,
Wait, what? Does that mean it'll come back?
Yuckas think it must be that owner dispels the book twice and then uses, and then both spells come back because expensive to keep casting spell.
Or just it was done by a very strong caster, so we've only managed to disable it, but it's still, or it could just be innate to whatever this thing is.
Book could
Maybe your
also be
hypothesis-
conduit for fireball. Like wand.
Oh, like your book or the wand or something, but then it was set up as a double. Interesting.
Okay, well, nothing more we can do about it now. Maybe we'll have to use 2 dispose tomorrow, but
But
least we can
for
do it.
Corwin, do you want to have your little friend hold it? Do you want to have it hidden amongst like a certain possession?
oh no, we'll have him hold it. Well, yeah, we'll have him hold it out there.
Just as we go through. Sure. All right.
Yuckas think they're
'Cause he can
not
wait
going
outside.
to search someone going into Hall of Tribute. They search at checkpoint between
Well,
cavern
we go
systems.
out after too, but it still might not hurt to just have practice to being sure that we
Wait,
have, a
Don't we
plan.
need to roll survival to get back?
No, you found your way into this cave system. You can find your way back into the right from
okay.
here easily enough.
Okay.
Well,
So you hang to the Hall of Tribute?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You've given it to the monkey.
Alright, you see Clara sitting behind the desk to the left, up ahead, the same one who greeted you originally.
Hello, Clara.
after buddy,
Long time no see.
I don't believe your tributes are due for a couple more days. What brings you back so soon?
Did Lorena or the Inquisitor send word? We are here to get travel permission for about 13 days for the Inquisitors looking into some cult activities. I can show you proper documentation if they haven't sent word via a message or letter.
1 moment, let me check the papers. Starts filing through the papers on the side. You can see some of them have the writing being written on it, like by an invisible hand, as she's sorting through them. This is how the different departments communicate with each other.
Yeah.
She finds one. Oh, yes, I see. Going to Mezek for 13 days. A couple anomalies been assigned. Yes, no trouble at all. Do you wish your pledges suspended now? Are you heading out soon?
I think was that was the plan to get out sooner rather than later, just to build a little bit of head start, and just with any of our experience has shown things don't always go as planned, so better to be on top of it and punctual than not.
Certainly. She turns around and goes going through the chest behind it. She pulls out what looks like a statue of a small dragon and puts it on the desk. Insert your arm with the pledge inside the mouth. It'll deactivate.
Ooh.
Okay. You identifying that dragon from? Yeah, I take out my arm.
Okay. One by one, you stick it in. You don't feel anything change. You don't see any visuals change. There's no sensation. But she assures you. The pledges are deactivated. You should be all set now. I should warn you, if you overstay your 13 days, the symptoms can be quite uncomfortable. I would.
So, we've been told.
Yucca's been told, turn to melting prune.
If you stay too long, yes, absolutely.
Very scary.
And what would be the best route to make our way out from Mezek here, from the District of Light?
I would go to the caravan services if you wish for guidance on pathing. My understanding is that you must go through Rizek and probably inland before you can get there.
All right, just in terms of access. All right, good to know. All right, thank you very much. Before I head out there, I was wondering, do you have any items that might be slightly more suitable for combat or a trip I could exchange my boots of the Noble for in the meanwhile? While I'm here?
Yucca's think boots good in Risha.
In Risha? Oh, all right then. I suppose they're sorry. I just was thinking it would be for a while.
If you think better idea, go ahead. But
they're situationally quite useful when they are. So I suppose. Never mind. Sorry for the disturbance.
No trouble at all.
So,
Best of
I'm
luck in your
sorry. You
travels.
can check for something else. I was just.
No, I hadn't given it much thought. I'm just like sitting here mulling over.
I mean, you
But
have
no,
only
thank
used
you.
them once, but
Twice actually.
twice. Yes, you're true. Twice.
Alrighty.
Right, heading back out.
I think so. Mhm.
Right, all 4 of you have your pledges deactivated for 13 days. What do you want to do?
Let's
Well,
head to
I guess
the caravan. Yeah.
caravans.
Right, heading over to merchant services.
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh boy.
The place is bustling right now. There's a lot of angry traders going around. A lot of people are complaining about having to have all their cargo searched and the delays it's taking, how much it's costing them in time and money. There's a lot of pissed off people around the merchant services right now. As you enter the room, you find the same U-bend desk or counter covering the whole area, and a familiar ogre at the only entrance past the counter. What do you do?
No, my good fellow, we're here to try to commission passage to Mezek, or at least best route and recommendations there. I realize a lot of people are trying to get in and out, and it seems a bit rough right now.
So you go up to the counter, you're trying to flag one of the
Yeah.
people down?
Mhm.
Okay, give me a persuasion check, because right now they're kind of ignoring half the people trying to answer.
I'm
all
gonna
the calls
flash
for-
like 2 gold to see if somebody takes me up at the same time here there.
Okay,
So,
you put a
yeah,
couple gold on the counter. It instantly disappears, and you see someone standing in front of you. Yes, what do you need? I can't do anything about the inspections.
No, I think inspections are fine. We're just looking if that we're here on work from the House of Inquisition Assembly. Yes, Yaka? Sorry.
Well,
Just figured.
yeah, I just wonder what inspections are about.
I don't know. The house has ordered inspections of all caravans coming in and out of the house.
Oh.
Their personal guard is checking every wagon themselves. No idea what for. God, is it annoying.
Yekas agree. Hope they find what looking for and stop looking.
Sooner the better. What do you need? Guidance on how to get to him? Just go to Risha. What do you need? Follow the main path. It's all marked.
Any
All right,
merchants
will do.
headed to Risha or that we can go with?
I mean, I think it's be fine if the route is clear on that.
We have a potion vendor leaving in the morning. Let's see. That's about it for the next day or two.
Yeah, maybe we could offer our services as a guard for him. Might get some potions too. Couldn't hurt.
I will note you go slower if you're going to be escorting a caravan.
Okay, maybe
If you
not.
want to go
If time's the essence
full
there.
speed, you have to do without. It's up to you guys. You can do that if you want to.
No. Too many things. I gotta take my own advice. All right, well, I mean, that 2 gold. Thank you. Appreciate it. There. Where is, just out of curiosity, we wanted to talk to them. Where is the potion vendor who's departing? Are they here or are they stationed in the alchemical district?
Notes. Tybalt, I believe, is leaving in the commerce district now. She's probably in the warehouse district. Halfling, a female halfling.
Well, I'll go over and sort of convene with people. Well, it might slow us down too much, but
Can you give me a history check, Umber?
sure. History. H.
Okay, never mind. Carry on.
Alrighty. Well, look at everybody. Do we want to just proceed on our own there? It's maybe a little slower with this merchant, but can't be hard to get better inroads with a merchant as well. What are you guys feeling?
No, let's not. Let's not take the merchant. Let's just try because we're already trying to handle the anomalies along the way, aren't we?
Tighter time deadline, so we got to make good pace. And this way, we could just leave today without worries about waiting for till tomorrow.
will the guy know like about what the average travel times or like how long it takes to get there by foot, not escorting the caravan?
You can ask.
Yeah, that way we have a little bit better timetable to figure out how much we have for discerning the anomalies.
Sure. Go ask the guy then.
Sure.
Mhm.
So, about out how far are on the path there? Any does it average take for a decently seasoned adventuring party? Would you say?
To Risha, merchant service takes probably about 2 days of travel. If you're not bagged down pulling a caravan, you could probably do it in 1 day.
All right, good to know. And then any particular trouble you've been counting? I know earlier we were hired to deal with goblins. Have there been any particular kinds of attacks or things on the road to Risha?
I haven't heard of any troubles recently. He goes through and checks some of the notes off to the side. Let's see. There was some attacks on the way to Lorik, another cave-in towards the Sea of Echoes, but nothing that would trouble you. There's no warnings for the path.
Okay, good to know. Any other questions, folks? I say looking back before we allow him to deal with this long line of angry people.
While he's doing that, I'm going to have the monkey come to me, right? And I'm going to hand
Yep.
him a rock.
Okay.
I'm then going to dismiss the monkey.
The rock falls to the ground.
Damn it. Carry on.
I see science. All right. Well, out there. I guess we'll just be on our way. Uh, since I saw what Corwin was doing, I'm going to whisper to him. What you could do is have the monkey throw it after we get through. It's invisible. Then just use detect to find it.
That might be good, but I think just sneaking through might be the best bet. They're overcrowded. There's got to be a way around this, or at least someone's opened up a back door.
I mean, I think we should just go through legitimately. We have a purpose and task, and then just to try to use a combination of monkey and other subterfuge to get through as we head on out to the road.
Or do we see the points where they're searching people at?
Yeah, I was gonna say the road out there. I assume past the house Lorik is our road out. There.
Path to House Lorik
Yep.
would lead you to House Lorik. There's also a
Oh,
path
never
to
mind.
House
Where's
Risha.
Oh, over there. Okay, so
Those
we
are
got to
two
pass through a
connections
couple of
outside.
internal checkpoints.
And yep, you can see the wagons being checked as they're going through the gates out those. There's guards at each of those checkpoints. Those are well secured areas.
Yep. All right. Well, let's make it to the Risha gate, I suppose. We can at least, I guess, go internally here, or if we wanted to, you could test the
Actually,
means of using them.
Yuckus, if you put invisibility in the gem that we had from earlier, could you put the invisibility on me?
Or the monkey.
Yakas don't know invisibility.
So
Wait, how did you?
I can
because it was
cast it
on it
from the gem.
initially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gem's empty right now.
Oh.
So another thing, I just don't know if if like they're also magically scanning and looking for whatever. If it's all visual stuff, then I can make an unseen servant, have them hold the book, and just fly 60 feet overhead.
Because they're invisible?
Yep.
Okay, we'll try that then. So we're heading out the path of House Lorik, and we're going to have the...
No, we got to go to Risha. That would take us to House Lorik. Over here.
Oh, sorry. Okay. So then, first things first, we got to use the back paths to skip the checkpoints here.
Right, and your survival check as you're heading out of the district of light.
At advantage because we got the... Yeah. Boom.
18, no trouble. You find your way out into the cave system between them. If you want to find your way into the commerce district, I need another survival check at advantage.
You're on a roll, man. Go. Oh.
Okay, roll me a D100, please.
Caves.
79. How would that work? So as you're going through the cave system, you're trying to find a way back to the known caves, and you do. You climb down a thin hole that collapses behind you, and you find yourselves in what you recognize as the connection between the Commerce District and the District of Light.
Is this the cave-in?
Inside that, you also see a very familiar dwarf that you recognize as one of Butch's agents, not too far down the cave. Been waiting for you guys all day. It took you so long to get here.
Booby trapped, huh? Wait, did you booby trap that or did we fall?
You
We
got lost.
wandered.
You wandered through the hole in the ceiling trying to find a path to the Commerce District, and you found your way into this
Oh,
cave.
gotcha. We're in the middle. Okay. What can we help
Yeah,
you
we're-
with?
Juggling a lot
Which
of
wants
stuff.
his pearl?
Oh, yeah, the dinner was canceled before I could get my hands on anything. The
You
dinner's
caused this
being
chaos and you don't even have the thing?
the dinner will be rescheduled and we can try again then.
You're gonna have to talk to Butch about that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that I feel like would be a waste of everyone's time, and we're leaving the city. Our pledges have already been deactivated. We're on our way out of town. You can tell
If
him we'll
if
see him
and
when
when you
we get
still owe
back.
Butch.
We don't owe him anything.
I seem to remember some potions saving your skins.
Oh yes. Well, I'm sure we can give him back gold when we can get back, but we can't make a trip all the way out there right now.
Butch ain't gonna like that.
Well, we'll deal with that then.
Understood. We do appreciate his help, but until the dinner's rescheduled, our hands are pretty much tied. You can let him know as much there, if like, then to get it.
Where you going?
We have to investigate anomalies outside of the city.
Where?
Between here and Risha?
Give me a deception check.
Wait, is that actually where we're going?
One of them is in Risha. Yeah,
Yeah.
In
Okay.
Risha, not between here and Risha.
Oh.
in Risha. No, there I said.
Oh, I have no problem telling him the actual truth. If there's an anomaly in Risha we got to deal with.
So you'll be back in a couple days? I'll let Butch know.
All right. We'll be happy to meet him then. And
Well, not
I'd
a couple of
actually be
days, a
interested
little
in
longer though.
How long?
2 days
Just shy
there,
of-
2 days back, 4 days at best.
We got permission
We'll make
for
that as a deception
13
check?
day from house.
Yeah, there. Yeah, because it's going.
But might take a lot less.
He's looking
13.
very suspicious now as you guys are giving him different answers.
Which is fair. Like, I get it. Sorry, we're poor at planning. It's not conspicuous. It's not like we're trying to hide anything. You can check through official channels. This is all documented too. I'm sure you guys have people there, but
I need
it's one of
either a
those of
persuasion or a deception roll, whether you're trying
Alright.
to deceive him or not. Persuasion or deception.
I'd assume just try and give him a gold chat. I mean, Yuckus was forthright. Hey,
It's up to you.
yeah. Oh, that's because it's the monkey. I was like, dude, I don't have negative chance to persuade people. What the fuck is this?
Wrong character open
The
here.
monkey
Yeah,
points and points.
mime,
13
my
days.
monkey.
That's a long time. Butch ain't gonna be happy. I'll let him know.
Thank
Alright.
you.
Okay. He wanders off. You guys are in the middle of the cave connecting the District of Light and the Commerce District.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll
so
try and
we
get
can
back
get
the rest of the
around
way
and kinda-
through, yeah.
So you're trying to go back
Or-
into the unknown
Go
unmarked
around
caves?
so we don't have to go because I assume there's a checkpoint right there or right here.
Alright, survival check to leave this area and find some more unmapped caves. At advantage, so. 19, you find your way back into the unmarked caves. Now, if you want to try and get into the Commerce District, need another survival check at advantage. And with 15, you find your way into the Commerce District. Okay.
All right. Well, Corwin, make sure that Brom, I guess, has access to the book, and we'll see if we can get through this checkpoint to get out to Risha.
So I use the ability for
Oh wait, do we have to go through one more? Because we gotta go from warehouse to here.
You do not see any checkpoints between the warehouse and the commerce district.
Okay, just checking. I was like, wait, there's tunnels.
But as you come to the path of Risha, or the path to Risha, you see it is a small cave gateway that leads into that cave. It is well manned. There's at least a dozen soldiers here, and they're checking every wagon as it goes through. It is not very high. It is not very wide. Only enough for a wagon to get through. This is meant to be narrow to funnel everyone through a single checkpoint.
Sure. So we're not gonna be able to have it like fly like super high above us. Is there enough room for it to squeeze above us without making contact? How big is the unseen servant, like size wise?
It is an invisible thing of force. So it
There's
is
at least 15 feet, so it could go above you guys, but it wouldn't be very far away.
Sure. We're gonna look for any other magical, like looks like detections or anything like that around it.
Give me a perception check.
Could also use the wand too, if you wanted to.
God damn it! Yeah, we should use the wand.
I'll take a look also. Just so that-
Who's using the wand?
I'm not
Oh,
using
the
the wand. I'm
21.
just perceiving. There.
The 21, you watch as one of the guards starts searching one of the wagons. Several more guards come up on either side, filing through it. You do notice their hands seem to glow as they move over certain portions of the wagon. You come to realize that their hands are glowing when they're coming near magical sources.
Well, I think Brahm, since both are invisible and above, as long as we just present ourselves honestly, that's our best bet, and it just
Well,
goes
and
over.
as we pass through, like as the magic on their hands is triggered, is when we're gonna have to go
How-
through because we have magic on us. We have a
Just
lot
a
of
sec.
magic on us.
out of okay. Like
Oh, thank you.
how busy is it, like people leaving? Is it like a big line of, like, are we in a
There's-
queue, or is
There's a long line of wagons waiting to leave right now, and they all look pissed. There's at least 20 wagons backed up here.
Now, Brahm, you could always send it in advance as well
that's
too.
kind of
with
what
some
I was
information
thinking
like
of once like the wagon looks like it gets cleared, I would send the unseen servant to just follow the wagon that's leaving.
Yeah, we could do that, and then especially with
And
like
just
drop it in a spot that we pick up outside.
To have the servant hold it, but yeah, that'll work.
Or, well, I was thinking because they'll notice that Brahm is actively casting it. I'm sure it's a really common spell for them if
Nope.
they scan him. No, it just exists, and you aren't like shown
Yeah,
to be holding it. In...
I cast it and it makes a creature. It's like a temporary
Oh, it's not a.
what's it called? Familiar, pretty much.
Okay, I trust you. Umber
Okay,
don't know shit about
so
magic.
give the unseen thing to the book, or give the book to the unseen thing, and then have it go behind one of the carts that have already
Hold
passed inspection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try it.
Before you guys do this, I need at least 2 people to roll intelligence checks. Just two people who want to.
Attribute.
I recommend our magic savants.
I don't think any, or well, Yuckus might be. I am just base.
God
base
damn it!
and-
My
and
shit
level.
is fucked.
Not a saving throw, just a check.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe the same thing for you, though, because you're not proficient. So, yeah, a 13. One thing is all magic items are controlled by the house. If you don't have a specific allotment to have a magic item, you're not supposed to have it. It's supposed to be turned in. So if you try and take magic items through this checkpoint,
Oh, the
you don't
wand and stuff
formally
because we haven't
have.
registered them.
We haven't
What
registered
is it? We got the cloak and the
anything.
wand.
Yeah.
Well, that's 2. Everything else is registered.
Is it just the wand?
The wand and the cloak.
The wand, the cloak,
And the
cloak
parasite.
of mantis, the parasite.
And the parasite.
There's more. I'm sure
Really?
there's more. Didn't we have
Not
something
on my
else?
person.
Oh.
Those are the
Wand,
ones I
cloak,
can think of.
parasite.
Okay, next question. Is there a
Roll.
way we could find through like cave systems off to the right or left of the checkpoint that might look like they could take us around?
No
Do we have
way.
any on those map?
You've been to the Goblin Hideout that would have led out in that kind of direction. You don't know how hard it would be to try and get back to the main path. The maps that you have are about the area
Internal.
immediately around this house,
Yeah,
so they
it's
wouldn't
not
help
a
you.
catch-all. Yeah. that's
Okay,
not-
but we could try.
I almost would go with just to pawn off our items at this point there, of just because I think our plan is sound, and getting caught on a technicality would be
I don't know.
irritating.
I think keeping all the things we have with us now is going to be important.
I thought I thought we were told like in the arcane
Mm-mm.
assembly that like if we found like whatever if we found stuff it was ours. The only thing
That was just from the
We're
games.
we're effectively slaves. We don't actually own anything.
The one thing they said
We
you guys
don't-
could keep was your reward from winning the games.
Yeah, the Hall of Tribute was pretty specific about being like, can't do anything, hand it over.
So yeah,
Just
so
Clara has a couple times been like, you found what?
I think it's just the two cloaks and the
Par-
wand.
2 cloaks.
I have a
And
cloak
yeah,
and
of
the parasite.
mantis and a cloak of, and that new dapper cloak or chameleon cloak, I
Oh.
guess you could say, or whatever.
We do have that cloak or whatever of swimming too.
Yeah, that's the cloak of
What?
mantis.
Cloak ring.
Oh, that's a cloak of mantis.
I was trying to give that to you during the second bout or the second time that we were going to go into the arena, and then we kind of just went in. And then I just quickly asked what the rules were because I was worried.
I forgot we even had that. I guess it's just there because we're officially sanctioned. It would be weird if there was no record of us leaving. Like, I'm not gonna lie here. There.
Well, you guys talk about this. I'm going AFK for 5 minutes. I use the bathroom. Right back.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay,
Uh,
we can turn.
I'm of the mind
We'd
that
have
we
to.
pawn the items, turn them in there. Yeah, it'd be
If
a
we're
trip
pawning
back,
them,
but
we
I
either
think
have
we're
to go
okay.
to the black market, which means that Butch is going to get us, or we have to go all the way back to the arcane assembly and go, oh, by the way, we have these magical items that we've been holding on for you guys. Forgot about them. Here you
Right.
go.
Yeah,
dig
no,
a
I think we
hole
just
some-
sneak out the goblin hideout. Like we head that way and then we just try and find our way back. It's not impossible.
What if
It's
one
not
of
about
us
it being possible.
goes through?
It's the look though.
What if one of us goes through so there's a record, and then when they go, we only got one of you. Hey, there was a lot of people going through that gate. They probably just forgot to mark down who we were with. But
Sure,
then we
sure.
have to figure out how to meet
Problem
up.
with paper. Yeah, I don't think one of us going through would be good. Like it's either all of us or none of us.
I mean,
And
we
if
could
there's no
also-
marking of us, you can just say, in the chaos of the house being searched thoroughly, they missed us.
But that's the antithesis
That-
there. If it's not chaos, it's actually more judicious than ever.
Well,
There's
that
no
would
chaos.
The paperwork's chaos.
But then that's imply. Well, I was going to say, but that also implies incompetence on the Hall of Inquisition.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you want the CIA coming and hunting you down for that there? Like, I'm just saying, like, the most legit way is doing one covert action, but this is creating a... Because we're well documented, and to suddenly not be well documented is hella suspicious.
But then we're no longer smuggling just an invisible book out. We're now doing like a lot
Yeah,
of
but
stuff.
that's what I'm saying. I would rather ditch the items aren't that useful. Yes, it's annoying from old perspective. I mean, I would even
This
just say chuck them there.
Where
Yeah,
do we
and this
ditch
is
them? You
why I
want to
would-
throw them off a bridge?
Put them in a caravan.
would-
Some poor sap gets... I don't know.
I was thinking of maybe like when we were at the when we were back at the Hall Arcane Assembly. I was thinking about switching the rope that I had for the chest they offered us.
Oh.
Anything placed inside it just looks mundane and worthless.
They'd sell detect the magic is the thing.
I
So
s-
detect magic isn't-
Yeah, I shouldn't have interrupted Burr with his swap. Oh well.
I mean,
Yeah, what do I do?
I am okay with just shedding these items in whatever means possible, just so we have the least friction getting out. But I leave that up to the respective owners. That's just, to me, it just seems more trouble than it's worth for these things that we haven't used, aside from detect magic, which we could just cast. And
Well, we're
Deal with
still in the
that.
Commerce District. There's a Mysterium and some other place, so we could go try and sell them.
remember, they said no, they don't do that because it's directly in
Right.
violation of
They're
house rules. That's how we
illegal.
learned it.
Right.
Yep, correct.
Yeah,
Well,
we'd
we
have
know
to.
the fence lady, who's
Which then
But
is
we
by
have
Butch.
to go. Right.
And we gotta go. He's gonna detain us because he's gonna have heard and be unhappy. I just don't think it's worth it over the couple of items we have.
If
well.
we-
If we want, well, the other thing is we can also just get off Butch's back and just give him the magic items. Here, thanks for the potions. Here's a here's a wand, a cloak, and other
There's
crap.
2 cloaks and a wand.
I
We kind of wanted the wand,
do
didn't
not
we?
think it is handy. Like, so in other words, it being scryed on, but at this point, nothing has come of the scrying. So as annoying as it is, knowing if we're being scryed on, although kind of useful, we haven't yet suffered for it. So
Well, and there's just other stuff. I'd like to keep all the stuff we've earned so far.
I'm 100%
Hoarding.
okay with going around because no one said you have to go outside the path to Risa, and we could just feign that we didn't know
Yeah.
that was the right entrance to go through, or we thought it was
Yeah,
going to
or
take
there was
too
another
long.
cave in.
We thought it was going to
Yeah,
take
there's
too
another
long.
cave in.
okay, that
Yeah.
all right.
Let's
I
just
could
go
do
run
that
around in
with
the
that.
caves and hope for another cave in.
Right, right, like 100%. They would
All
like.
right.
I think we can sell that.
Goblin hideout 2 electric boogaloo.
Right, we're gonna try and go to Goblin Hideout, then find a way back to the main path from there.
Yeah.
So it would appear.
Alright, I need the first check to find your way back to the Goblin Hideout. This one is with advantage because it's an immediate outskirts of the house.
All right. Sure.
15, no trouble at all. You find the familiar gravestones that mark the dead goblin along the wall. You're pretty sure you know your path here. Now you want to try and find a way to get from here back to the main path between Drakthor and Risha. So this is a survival check without advantage.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll have you know, I am actually a decent outdoors person. All right, like this is the thing I just think.
You're trying, and that's what matters.
I'm going to use you to represent the party. So this is where the whole party is right now. I need D100, please. D8.
Different values today. We aren't just stuck in the 50 range.
Yep. Okay. 1 second. I have to throw together a map. If you need to use a bathroom or something, it's going to be a couple minutes for me to set this up.
Yeah, no problem. I'm actually gonna do that.
And see how much I'm gonna kick myself for not abusing the trade system in WoW.
Are you just looking at gold making opportunities disappearing, Johnny?
God, I'm so mad that I didn't take advantage of it. All the leatherworking stuff was like a gold, but the drums were like 900 gold apiece.
They're still going up because you complained about that yesterday.
Yep, now everything's up to like 7 gold apiece.
Who is
6, 7
buying
gold.
that many drums? Like everyone usually runs with a hero early in the season. I feel like off metas later. That's crazy.
Well, it's because I think the cost of the leather and stuff went down faster than the drums, so the drums are objectively cheap, but the materials are are less expensive than making the drums themselves. So, like, when I turned whatever I had into drums and then sold them all. So I only had like 30,000 gold on my leather worker. So I turned all that into drums and I made like 110k. But in like the hour it took me to get the money, rather than jumping onto other characters and just consolidating my gold and then doing it, all of the cheap leather and stuff got taken down and then prices got jacked up.
It's such a weird. Like this is why I'll never be able to properly play the market. I don't even understand what's driving that or who could have made that prediction. It's just strange.
Mhm.
Can someone roll me a D20, please? Just a flat D20.
Ooh, that's a D12.
15. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to use the arena map to represent it, but this is a cave that you guys are passing through. Had a particularly wide section of it. What's the marching order?
I'll be at point.
parts of this cave are only one person wide that you've been moving through. So I need single file order that you guys have been moving through.
Umber Point, and then whoever wants to be
Umbra,
after me.
and then let's do
You wanna be at
Yakis,
the
then
rear?
Braum, then me. Yeah.
So like this.
Yeah.
Where's your monkey?
He's gonna be in the back with me.
He's still
Happy with
dancing
that?
outside. He's still
Yep.
dancing outside the arcane assembly. Oh no.
Okay.
He's earned
Umber,
64
need a
copper.
perception roll.
Alrighty.
Okay, the first alert that you guys have anything bad happen is you see his short sword stab towards Umber's back as he passes a particular gap in the wall.
That
There's
hits.
a 24 hit.
It does
Okay.
indeed.
That's 6 points of piercing damage and 15 points of poison damage, and you have the poisoned effect until his next turn. I need everyone to roll initiative. As the first
Alrighty,
thing you see, Yekis, is a figure emerge from the shadows between you and Umber and stab into Umber's back.
I'm
So
use
it'll
my
be right
reaction at least on the piercing part of it there. Okay.
I think it would just be on the full damage because it's all technically dealt at the same time.
No, it's
If
the
it
types. If
specifies
it's
piercing, it's yeah.
yeah,
The
it
ability
has to be
specifies type.
piercing, slashing. Okay, so at least negate that, and then just take the other damage to the face.
This deflects the full piercing attack, so I'm going to say you were able to deflect the blade, so you don't take any of the poison either, in this case.
Okay.
Ho ho!
Alright, so now initiative. Goals, guys, initiative.
I also just think that's ominous because that means we're about to fight a lot of things, aren't we?
Not necessarily. It could just be one really strong assassin, which could be worse. Depends. Initiative. God, my brain. Where is it? Oh, there you are.
That's a lot of 20s.
Yeah,
What's
we
your
rolled
dex,
good.
Portland?
What's my dex?
What's your dex modifier, yeah.
+3.
Umber?
3 also.
Okay, so the assassin goes first. Good. Let me set up the walls.
What the hell is that dex modifier on the assassin? +4, +2 times. Jesus.
He probably has something that gives him better initiative.
Crazy.
So the caves are in there. So, Braum, you're the first to react as looking over Yekis, his small form. You see what looks like a shadow emerge from the walls and stab it towards Umber. Umber's reaction, he's able to deflect the blow just before it goes into him. What do you do?
Stop
Ugh.
that. I go, hey, stop. And then I will point at him and oh wait, no, second level. That.
Okay, that's what kind of save? Sorry, missed it.
Constitution? Wisdom.
Wisdom save. 18. This spell does not seem to have any effect on him.
All right, and then think I remember this is a bonus action. Yep, bonus action. Yeah, so in the stop that for hold person, Draconic Cry, everybody has advantage until my turn.
Cool.
And that'll end my turn.
So, are we in a big open cave or are we in a super narrow one?
Choke point. The person just basically came out of the walls and went shank.
Right. Can I go around you guys or do I have to go through? I mean, you're both small,
They're
so I
small.
could go over you. Yeah. Strucker?
Oh, sorry, I was muted that whole time. My bad. It's about 10 feet wide here, so you can go around them if you want to. There's little
Okay.
crevices in the walls in different places for hiding as well. And they are small, so you could share cells with them if you wanted to. The assassin is going to look towards Umber, and he's going to raise his blade and make 3 attacks. 11,
Misses, hits,
21, and 20.
hits.
Alright, so that's 2 strikes that are successful. First one's going to do 5 piercing damage.
Cool.
Second one's piercing damage is going to be 8. Then 2 sets of poison damage, 26,
Fucking god.
and 21.
Ooh.
I'm
So he's
assuming you're
unconscious.
unconscious now.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless would my reaction have already counted for this round of the initial
Yep.
combat there for one of them?
So you
Yeah,
have your turn
alright,
again.
I'm down.
Get it back. Alright, so with that, Umber falls to the ground. And this figure is going to... He can do both. He's going to disengage, move around the corner up ahead, and hide. So he is now no longer visible. Never mind. With your passive perceptions, you can see him. He's not hiding very well, as his cloak is sticking out around the road. Rock.
Oh,
So
you
he-
see the bloody footprints follow around to where he is.
Yep, he steps through Umber's blood on the way over by accident.
He's behind a stalagmite, and we can totally see him on both sides of it.
Corbin, you see Umber fall to the ground and the assassin try and hide behind a curve in the rock ahead, but fail miserably. What do you do?
I'm gonna sprint to him because I got 30 feet. I'm gonna make sure, right? I'm the only person within 5 feet of him, right? So I'm
Yep, you go there.
there.
That's 35. It's 34 feet.
Sorry, right
You can
there.
bonus action dash.
No, I don't need to do that. And then Umber's still more than 5 feet away, so I do get sneak attack damage from here, right?
He's unconscious, so he doesn't count anyway.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so
I'm a
then I move it there.
non-entity.
Just
Good
as
then
job.
I-
also just for confirmation, because he has advantage, and having advantage gives him sneak attack, or is it
Yep.
something else?
That's true.
Okay.
Okay.
I was-
Anyway, I'm attacking with the Lionheart Blade.
23 definitely hits.
All right, and I'm going to use Booming Blade and sneak attack. And what was Booming Blade again? Is it 1d8?
1d8. 2d8 on movement, 1d8 on the strike. For 32 points of damage. Okay, he's looking a little hurt now. Your blade scores right across his chest.
Excellent.
Nothing else.
And that keeps him in combat. And he can't run away anymore. I don't have any more movement. I do have bonus action though.
You do?
So I'll use sprint, and I've hit him this turn, so he can't get an attack of opportunity on me.
Yep.
Can I
guessing?
like stop his escape? Right, it's a narrow hallway, right? So I can get ahead of him in the corridor and
Move up here, you're blocking the only other path, yes.
Okay, yeah, I wanna just stop his escape. If he's trying to run away, I want him to have to go around me, and I get another hit on him.
Okay.
And then yeah, from there I'll end my turn.
Umber, I need a death saving throw.
Yep.
One success. Yekis, out of nowhere, you see Umber fall to the ground from rapid blade strikes from the shadows, and then a figure try and disappear ahead of you. What do you do?
Yuckus will. Yuckus is gonna Eldritch Blast. Do
Okay.
both of them get advantage?
Yeah. 21 hits. And 18 hits. 6 points, and for 19 points of force damage. He's looking battered from the back now. And he's officially bloody. Anything else?
Nah, Yakus is gonna look around as a bonus action to see if there's anyone else nearby. Because he
Sure,
came
do a
from
perception
nowhere.
check. 22, you see a lot of shadows for places to hide, but you don't see any creatures in them.
Okay. Yakus is gonna wipe his brow like, phew! and stay where he is.
Alright. Brom, what do you do?
I'm gonna move up next to Umber. And then do Cure Wounds at 2nd level. So you get 8, 16, 24, 32, 36 health back.
You are back to full health.
God damn shadowy. Ah.
Hey, well,
Thank you, bro.
alright, go ahead and you're not dead. And
Alright,
then
anything else?
I'm gonna... Nope.
Alright, next up is the assassin himself. He only has one target within range, so Corwin, you see his short sword rapidly strike out towards you 3 times. A 19. A 19. and an 8 for a natural 1, so I assume 19 hits.
Hang on. I need to look at something.
You've already used your shield.
I've already used my what?
You had 1 casting of shield, but you used it last session.
Oh, damn. I thought I used the reaction thing and then I couldn't use it.
That was 1 round, then you used the shield another round.
Oh. And that wasn't before the long rest we took in the cave?
The single cast doesn't come back in long rest. That was 1 casting of the spell.
Oh. Okay then. I have nothing then. Okay, so 2 hit.
First one, piercing damage is 10. And poison damage of 9. He rolled really bad for poison. But you are poisoned until next round. Until his next
Sure.
round. The second strike, 7 piercing. And 19 poison.
What is
What's the grand total?
damage?
19, 26, 45.
Yep, I'm down.
That's
I
Corwin's
assumed,
bonus
but I didn't
action.
want to assume.
He is going to try and move around and then hide around the corner again. Anyone have a passive perception over 13?
I have 17.
Then you see him, you can point him out, so you all see where he's hiding. He's a little better at hiding this time, but not much.
Where's passive perception listed? Just out of curiosity, I forget where that is.
Oh, just on your character thing. If you just...
Is it right next to perception?
It's under senses on the left-hand side.
Left hand side sense.
Or is that only the monster? No, that's only the monster. Let's see, where you go, sorry. It's basically your perception modifier plus 10.
So if
Yeah,
you
so
go like...
16. It's right next to them. Yeah, 16. So I'd see it too.
Yeah, it's under details. You have where you have like the skills list. Right next to it shows like the passive version of what each of those skills would be.
Yep.
Corn, I need death saving throw. Actually, no, you're stabilized automatically. You can roll to see if you get a 20 to wake up.
Sure. It's 1d20, right?
Yep.
Nope.
You are still unconscious, but you are stable. Umber, you wake up in full health, prone on the ground.
I have movement to get up. There. Right, so then let's see.
And Brom can point where he is, so you have no problem finding where the enemy is.
I should be able to see him myself too. So.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20. Right there. Alright, I'm gonna take a staff swing at him.
Let's see a 20.
Yeah.
A 19 hits.
I was close too.
Get another swing with it. Here in a second.
for another 8 points. You smash him right in the side of the head.
All right. And another swing. Attacks. Assume that
But
doesn't.
this time he's able to pull out of the way and dodge.
Okay. Bonus attack. An armed strike.
And this time he's just too fast. Now that he sees you coming, he moves out of the way again.
Alrighty. Well, I think that's it because I should have, I guess, added the hand of harm to that first attack then. So. Boo.
Right. Yeah, guess you're up.
Yuckus will. He's looking pretty hurt, right?
Actually, can I just for there? I'm just gonna patient defense there for that.
Sure.
Sorry.
He's looking bloody. He's not on the edge of life or anything, but he is quite bloody.
Okay. Yeah, then Yuckus is just gonna Eldritch Blast him again.
No advantage anymore.
Yeah, normal.
By 26 hits. And a 24 hits. You're rolling really good tonight.
All right. Better than studying.
For 13 points, over 12 points, and 11, 23. He's looking quite hurt now, he's having a hard time standing up even. He's looking weak and tired.
Yuckus is gonna stay where he is still.
Okay. Next up is Brum.
Get up! I'm gonna yell and do a healing word at Corwin.
Okay.
Let's see. Just first level healing word. So you get 12 health back. And then I will point at the assassin and Toll the Dead.
Right, wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
And he failed miserably. Roll damage. D12. Or 2d12, isn't it? Yeah.
Yep. 8.
He wobbles, falls to the knee for a second, but is able to pull himself back up.
All right, and that'll do it.
He's going to disengage and dash and try and run away. Roll a stealth check, see whether he can evade you. Anyone have a passive perception over 19?
Nope.
9.
Think I have 17 is mine, so nope.
He seems to vanish. Do you guys try and chase him?
I mean, I would just for it being down.
You would or wouldn't?
I would. There, if like take swing there, or like throw a knife at him, something at least.
Right. Give me a perception roll, see whether you can see where he went.
Okay. Nope.
Anybody else try and chase him?
Yeah, I will.
Right, give me a perception roll.
I'll try to watch where he's
Man,
going.
Tight.
Okay.
It's stinky.
You are 20 feet behind to start with, so I'm going to need a disadvantage. If you have to get up there, then look for him. These are narrow
Fine.
caves.
Such as it is. Escape.
Combat comes to an end as he seems to vanish into the darkness.
Jesus, that's disconcerting. Good
Well,
gracious, disconcerting.
he looks like he was trying to kill you. If it makes you feel any better, he didn't really seem to have any interest in the rest of us.
I think that's just because I was first, but we'll see.
No, he took off as soon as he saw you went down.
Interesting.
You guys are in cave systems that are unmapped, and you seem to be going further and further from the area you wanted to be. I need another survival check to try and find your way.
Alrighty. Try again.
May I take a crack at it?
With an 8, you are going even further astray. I need a D100.
You can take the next one, Brom, if you want. That's why I'm not that bad at survival, but such as it is.
30. You've already had that. Roll D100 again. 93. The hour passes quietly. Or the hour of searching. You're further lost and even deeper into cave systems that are further from where your target is, but nothing bad seems to happen during that period. I need another survival check.
No problem if you want to try leading for a bit, can I?
With a 16, you find the direction you meant to be going, and you're coming a little bit closer to your intended path. And the hour passes quietly on a success. You can roll. Oh, nope, you have to roll a D100. Roll a D100, please. Because you are in unmapped caves, so things can happen here. But the hour passes quietly as you have regained your direction a little bit. I need another survival check.
Brum, you can take point. I'll back you up.
You guys are far off path, so it's going to take a few of these.
Mhm.
13 is a failure. I need a D100. Okay, so as you're pushing your way, squeezing through a tight spot, you dislodge some of the stones on the side of the wall, and suddenly the wall seems to be caving in on you guys. You need everyone to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Dun, dun, dun.
Wow.
Ninja
Okay.
Brom.
Brom, as you are leading the way, that's fittingly enough. You get on the other side and dive forward. Corwin, pretty dexterous right behind you, is able to dodge and dive forward as well. You turn around, you see Yekis currently half crushed by stones, and
Oh.
no sign of Umber. He's probably behind the stones behind you, completely blocked off.
Oh no.
1 second.
Ah.
Yekis, you take 8 bludgeoning damage from the stones caving in around you. So, Brom and Corwin, you see Yekis trapped between stones, and you don't see Umber anywhere. Umber, you see Yekis' feet, but you see no sign of your friends.
We're gonna start shouting and trying to dig Yuckus out.
Okay, give me a strength check. Or athletics check, sorry.
I was gonna say we're all
I'm
gonna
gonna-
die.
Oh, I'm going to
Athletics is a
use. I'm gonna clap my hands together and use mold earth and try to move some of the stuff off of Yuckus to make it easier to pull him out.
Okay, I'll give it advantage on the athletics. Right, as you pull on Yekis and the shifting rocks around him, let him come loose without too much difficulty. You still can't see Umber on the other side, but you have Yekis with you two now. Umber, what are you
I'm
doing on the other side?
gonna yell to him.
Give me a perception.
There, you're right. Close up there.
I mean, we're I gotta do the perception. Hang on.
No, you'd have to perception if
I
you're
have
yelling.
to perceive there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you perception.
Do you perceive us?
With a 21, you hear the faint echo of his voice coming through the thick stones that have collapsed in front of you. You can communicate.
But
You're
he's not
all
yelling
right.
back. Oh, okay. We're okay over here. We need to get you out of there. How are you? Can you move? Are you injured?
Just cut off.
Okay, we need to start removing the stones and clearing out this area in order to get to you. So let's start hauling. We're just going to start moving the rocks out of the way.
Just be careful, it doesn't make it worse.
Yeah.
Is it, who's doing it? Just you or?
I'll from the other side see what happens. At least in this just one cautiously.
I'm just.
Are you-
I'm doing. I'm carefully using mold earth and moving anything like loose and other stuff like to various parts behind us and out of the way.
Corin, I need athletics at advantage. Umber, just straight athletics then. Okay, without too much trouble. About 10 minutes pass of you clearing out stone by stone, but eventually you clear enough path for Umber to squeeze through, and you can resume your journey.
See, this is why the cave-in excuse is going to be so believable when we get back, because this shit is crazy.
I need another survival check.
I think Braum thus far has had the best sense for the wilds.
You guys are getting way off path.
Mhm.
Alright, with ease you find your way back in the correct direction this time. And I need a D100, because you're still off map. And you've already had that event. Roll me again. Okay, the hour passes quietly. Another survival check.
God, Braum, keep it up. Nose of the kobold. Nif's directions.
24. You get one hex closer. D100. Eight. Okay, 1 second.
Uh,
Someone roll me a D10, please.
sure. Let's see this D6, D8, D10.
Yeah, none of the play makes sense. Okay, you find your way into it seems like a wide open cavern. As you go in, you peek your head in through. It seems to be lined with small jello-shaped eggs. Or, sorry, gelatinous shaped
Gelatinous.
as eggs. Yes, along all of the walls and most of the surface in the middle. You see an exit on the far side if you want to continue your path.
These look like the eggs we've encountered previously. Is the spider
Braum.
2 electric boogaloo?
But these seem
Actually,
to be
Yuck.
made out of jello. They're just shaped as eggs.
Yuck is firebomb the whole
What?
room.
No, I mean, we'll have to walk through fire then. I mean,
Yeah,
wait.
Yuck is fireball the whole room as we leave.
Yuckus boom boom?
Yeah.
I'm gonna nature check just to see if anything is mapping things out before we commit to using assets there. We don't know how long we're gonna be in these caves. Just sending it something we
Make a
have no
survival
idea.
check or. Okay, as a 13, you've heard of gelatinous cubes. This seems to be the most dense infestation of gelatinous cubes as you've ever seen.
Ah, it's the muncher ooze.
I'm saying fireball the whole room.
Yuckus got caved in
Fine.
on.
Right now, they are not aware of you and are inactive.
Are we
Let's-
able to? We could try
let's-
to sneak, I suppose.
We keep trying to sneak by things and it just ends up in disaster. I'd say we
I mean-
fireball the whole room.
But that's a lot
Okay.
of them, though.
Okay. How wide is it from like to the other side of the room? Like
About
just
25
Think
feet.
about what happened to your armor previously.
just a sec. I might be able to help us. Okay. Gonna point to them. All right. Let's see. I can make it so we can't be heard, and we can sneak by them. But I don't know. Like I don't know if gelatinous. I don't know if the gelatinous cubes listen.
They like the opposite of T-Rexes whose vision are based on movement.
Yeah, it's
It would probably
we
be based
think-
off of vibration like snakes.
But I think and aren't they weak to fire?
Maybe.
With that
I mean-
survival check or that nature check, I'd say you know they are not. They don't have a weakness to fire.
Oh, okay.
Or Umber would know that.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
I don't
I
think I have any,
asked
like-
him the question. Yeah, yeah.
We have a head count of how many, because I just am worried about us getting into. Yes, it gives us that initial bombardment on them, but depending on how many there are, we might not even be able to hit them all. It's a pretty long hallway.
With a nature check, I'll say you understand that they are currently in a rest state. That's why they're spread out in lots of little forms.
Mm,
Estimating when they pull together how many full cubes there'd be, you'd
too
say
hard.
less than half a dozen, but more than 2.
Okay. So there's a fragments, and we may get up to anywhere from 3 to 6 of them coming out of it, but they right now are in a rest bit. So if we were careful, we could get past.
I say we just light it all on fire.
I'm just worried of how long we're here and struggling to get our way of using something that potent when we then also have to make the journey further. Of Brahm, how are you doing on healing abilities?
I've still got my scrolls.
We just haven't even gotten to our job yet. Is my concern about just
Right,
going
right.
full
We'll
force.
probably have to rest out here as we're traveling. Like there'll definitely be a day where we have to chill because we've been doing this for like hours and hours now, right?
Oh yeah, it's been going for about 8 hours in here. You guys
Yeah,
were started midday, so it's getting close to evening. Close to
yeah.
nighttime.
Like we're gonna
have-
have to camp out here either way. So I just say yes, maybe we could sneak by. But if we don't, we're gonna have to spend so much in healing and panic and everything else, where at the very least this way we can control how the fight starts, you know?
Yeah, I guess I leave it up to you if you want to start with the volley.
How many are nearby that I could hit with a fireball? Like, what's the biggest grouping?
They're all spread out little bits. Is the issue. They
They're
haven't formed into
Spread out
cubes.
along the edge of the walls. The cave is about 30 feet wide, 25 feet deep from entrance to entrance. Fireball is a 20-foot radius, so you could hit one
Okay,
side
so
or the other. Basically half.
So we'd have to fight the other half, probably.
Yes.
At full health. Yeah. Or do we want to try just sneaking by?
Like
And
you guys
then-
keep thinking we're gonna sneak by, and I don't think we're gonna sneak by.
If we were to
No
try
offense,
to
Yuckus, I've seen you
sneak,
try and sneak.
Yuck is good at sneaking. Dance very well. uh, if
I can also I can make a hovering cart for us to just glide across on.
does that
So
make
then
us
we don't-
sneakier?
It's what I had put into my bracelet.
It does have to follow somebody, so one person would have to be off of it.
So we can have a very dexterous person lead us safely across, and then nobody else has to make sounds.
Okay.
But we can have Yuckus be ready to just blow up half the room.
Yeah, I like that idea at least. But if this ends in a big ass fight, I want you all to know I fucking said it.
You are noted.
Okay, so you're casting your floating disc?
Yep.
Who's going to lead the way?
1 second. I'm like, Corwin, if you take point, I will give you a little bit of help with that there. Do you agree to that? And I'll give you a little help.
Sure.
Like I'm gonna tap him on the shoulder and give him guidance.
Okay. Alright, the rest of you get on the disc. Corin, you have to lead this disc across. I need a stealth roll with a d4.
For the guidance, okay.
You go tiptoeing across very quietly, stepping between little bits of gelatinous substance on the ground, trying to avoid any vibrations with the earth. Step by step, across the other side, and a sigh of relief comes over you as you make it safely. We enter the cave system.
Keep at it, bro.
Did we actually do it?
You did?
Oh, okay. I mean, this is the first time it's actually worked for us guys. Every other time someone falls
That was
into
a
the
very good
river.
plan, though. That little cart is clutch, because then Corwin just gets to be Ninja Supreme. Look at that.
Yeah,
You
holy
didn't-
crap!
you
A
couldn't see him
31.
leading the cart.
Yep. You
Yeah,
rolled really
I-
well.
Every
Yeah.
once in a while, it works out. All right, let's just keep going, guys. We got to be close to getting back on the path.
And
You guys.
that means I still have spell slots left.
That's a
Yep.
cantrip.
No, that was
That
a
was
one-time
just-
use spell.
That was the one-time use for going.
Oh, like my shield. Okay, well, yeah, no, good
It's a good
spell.
situation to use for it.
Yeah, if we go, so just out of curiosity, if we went back to the Hall of Tribute, could I get that re-imbued?
Every week you're allowed to get one spell put in.
Okay. Alrighty. So
Alright, I need
keep
next
on-
survival roll.
survival check.
You guys have been up for about 24 hours now. And with a 10, you find you detouring your way back into unknown caves. I need a D100. 73. Alright, so as you're pushing through, the earth beneath you starts sinking and trying to grasp onto your feet and hold you guys back. I need everyone to make a strength saving throw, which is a rare one. Yakis and Brahm, you are very good at avoiding these kind of situations, as your small forms let you not put too much weight
Dense.
on the substance on the ground, the sinking earth, and you get to the other side, only to turn back and see Umber and Corwin slowly sinking, unable to pull themselves free. What do you do?
The rope, Brom.
Yep. I throw the rope.
Umber and Corwin, I need another strength saving throw at advantage.
I have the rope. There's a python sunk into the ground so that they can just
Hey,
pull against
twinsies.
it.
And with the solid rope guiding your way, you're able to pull yourselves through the sinking earth and to the other side, as you all emerge safely. But even more
Yay.
lost than before.
Yeah.
Well, it's been a while. We could go for rest. We could try another attempt there. What are we feeling?
You want
Let's
to try?
go ahead.
You want to try one more? But
Yeah.
One
I'll-
more.
Here, I will use. Where is it? I'm gonna use enhance ability on myself for advantage on the next survival check.
Last 1 hour, so only works for one of them.
At least one more survival check while we're traveling.
Can make the roll.
Oh.
Confident in your abilities with the magic guiding your way, nonetheless, the caves bend in unfamiliar paths. You are even further lost than you were an hour before. I need a D100. 53. That's kind of fitting. So as you come to the only path forward in the cave system, you see it bend downward and it goes underwater. The cave to proceed is entirely covered in entirely. You have to go through water to get any further. It's submerged.
Friend again.
Well, we've got a cloak for this, guys.
Anybody attuned to it?
Nope.
I was gonna say nobody's.
Gonna take a short rest to do
That doesn't
that.
help everybody else.
Oh well. Yeah, there we might be camping near water.
Yeah. This would probably be a good spot to camp at the very least.
I mean, I'm gonna try to like look over and notice is it the same kind of elementals we've encountered? Because it may not be. I'm not gonna take that for granted.
All
Yeah.
you see is the surface of the water as the cave bends downward into it. You don't see any signs of elementals, just still water.
Well,
Do you want to take our long rest, or do you guys want to try and go through?
I feel we're kind of middling on the level of whether it would be worth taking it now. Although we have some out of the tank there, I feel it might not be judicious. I don't know. I'll leave it up to
It'll also
Yuckus
give
and
us a
Brom.
chance to take another crack at the book if we do the long rest too. And we are so far out of Risha that we could at least figure out what's going on.
I guess I don't think I want them to commit we're in the middle of nowhere spells to that. But like without how long it's taking us here, I don't think that would be good.
We know no one's chasing us.
Oh, we had that one guy come out.
I was
to
gonna
rescue
say I
us.
don't think that's true at all.
Between the well, since then we've had cave-ins and snake pits and all sorts of craziness.
I don't know. I feel doing intelligence out here is probably not a good use of our resources until we get back into a more secure path. Just on the road would be better for that. I don't know.
So
Ram,
you
Yuckus,
don't
how
want to
you
take the
feeling?
long rest?
You want to rest now? Try to get through this first and see where we're at after.
Hmm.
Perhaps use detect magic, see if orb's still on us. Eye is watching.
Be by the water too, if there's anything in there. Sure. we
Sure.
could do
Good
that.
old detect magic should work good.
Do
Using the last charge in the wand.
you want to use the wand, or do you want to do the ritual?
Does
Uh,
the
I can
wand
s- I
recharge
can-
if we take a long rest afterwards?
I mean,
Partially.
ritual just means whatever it
Yeah.
is, 30 minutes, 10 minutes of prep if you are able to. I
Yeah,
didn't realize you could.
I can sit and do the I can sit and do the ritual.
Is that what you're doing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do the
I will.
ritual.
I'll watch the water as we're going through and he's casting that.
Okay. Give me a. Yeah, that was fine. So about 10 minutes pass as you're casting the detect magic. You said you're watching the water.
Mhm.
Give me a perception roll. You're watching the water. Okay, with a 12. You do notice occasionally fish moving through the water. One of them bears a strong resemblance to when you had to eat for many, many years. It was your main source of food for a long time.
Hmm.
Other than that, you don't see much else moving in the water.
Well, good to know
As
that
the
we
detect
have a
magic
snack.
ends within 10 minutes, other than the magic on your persons, you do not detect any magic.
Now there's some snacks in the water if we need them.
Yuckus feel okay about resting here then, I guess. Umber catch food.
Sure.
I could
Sure,
make
sure.
bonfire. I think I can make a bonfire. Let me double check.
Camping supplies, I'm sure we do.
You want to capture some of the fishes, you're well practiced at that, so it'll be a survival with advantage.
Sure.
Be easy to see.
Go cooler.
With an 18, yeah, no trouble at all. You catch a good half dozen of the little merkfish
I'll
within
make
a
a
single hour of
man.
trying.
All right, well, we can eat this there, get them roasted up, and I guess rest here then.
The rest of you, as you pulls these fish out and starts preparing them, they smell like rotten eggs. Absolutely disgusting.
Delicious.
Yeah, I'm not going to eat that.
I haven't smelled food like this since I was with my clan. The younglings were cooking for us.
Is there anything you want to do before your long rest?
I'm gonna take another crack at the goddamn letters again, see if I can get past this gossip.
Okay. Let me get an investigation roll.
Umber, worst detective in the world.
With a 20, you do get some stuff. Alright, so as you're going through the notes, you notice there are some hidden messages inside the guard, and in small writing along the borders, as if decorative drawings on the side. There are actually some words hidden, as if the real messages were hidden in those portions. And I will DM you in Discord a couple of the lines that you found.
Thank you.
That is what you found within this hour.
Alright. Some kind of an odd cipher about movements. Good looking through here, something in regards to Mid and Galair. Wonder if this is some kind of military intelligence. It might not even be the book then that they're that far after. Huh. Disconcerting nonetheless. I relay to people old thing. Just that, yeah. City there seems to be positions regarding about 2 Mid and some acronyms for people there. It's written oddly in the margins of the letters. But
You can share the text with them if you want to.
yeah, there we go. I'll post it in chat.
Walk over and touch the fish.
What you doing with the fish? For eating.
Purify food and drink.
You do see some black smoke leach out of the fish into the water.
Builds a hardy constitution.
That's
But not
poison.
the poison.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Take a bite of one of the purified fish.
It tastes very bland at this point, but no longer tastes of rotten eggs.
Munch away at the fish.
It is nutritious. You don't have to spend a ration for the night. He put the text in game chat for what he found. Anything else you guys want to do over the course before long rest?
Can I take another crack at the wolf stuff, or have I already done it like too many times today?
Wait,
You
what?
can try
Wait,
if you
what?
want.
What are we talking about? I don't see anything in game chat.
No?
I see it.
Should be in your chat log.
Just go down below, purify food and drink.
Oh,
Hmm.
Anything else you guys
Well,
want to do before long rest? Or are you going to start your watches?
well,
Uh,
with that assassin making our way after us, we
Oh,
should be
sorry.
hyper vigilant.
Yeah, because you said you wanted to make another attempt at the spells.
Yeah,
So give me a con check.
disadvantage or normal?
Normal. Right, with a 14, you start making some progress, deciphering the spell itself. You can see it can be cast as a ritual spell, but it is costly and it usually takes multiple days to cast as a ritual. If you rush it and you spell slots, you can do it within a single hour. It'll take a couple more successes at Arcana checks to actually get the full spell, but you're piecing it together.
Okay.
That takes about an hour. If you want to spend more time on it, you can tonight, or you can wait for another night.
I'll wait for another night. I don't want to keep everyone up with my hours of researching.
Okay. So that's Demon and Ziggy doing stuff. Now, is there anything you want to do in the hour before bed?
nope.
Johnny?
I don't think I have the resources to do what I want to do at the moment. It's gonna sit and just make holy water, but I don't have powdered silver, so
You know, just keep a sack of powdered silver with you at all times? How weird.
not right now.
Alright. So who's taking the first watch?
I'll take the first watch.
Right, I need a perception roll and a D100. As you are in dangerous territory.
Ooh.
Okay. Throughout your watch of a few hours, you do see larger forms occasionally moving in the water as larger fish, but none of them seem to take notice of your group, and the hours pass quietly. Who do you wake up?
I'm gonna wake up Brahm. Go say. Brahm, if you don't mind, I know you need your rest for spells. Come back there, but figure good eye seems to be pretty calm right now. You can after that I can take a double shift with whoever's next, or you can just pick just me if you want to. Although I don't need long.
All right. Let's see.
Meditate up.
Okay, a perception roll and D100.
And a D100.
Yep.
Cool.
This is a dangerous place. Okay, 1 second.
Let's see how dangerous.
You give me a D10, please. That seems good enough. Okay, the water seems to surge up around your friends as you are trying to sleep in the place, and the cave you're in is fully submerged. The rest of you come to consciousness, having a hard time understanding the situation as you are suddenly unable to breathe and see as water surrounds you on all sides. What do you do?
I mean, just retreat
there-
back down the cave.
I don't know if that's possible. Are we able to? All right, I would try to swim up and see if there's an air pocket surface of there.
Okay, you're going back to the cave direction you came from to try and find an area where it ascends above the water?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
I
we were
need
just completely submerged right now. Like I would say, immediate need is oxygen, no, but
the
No,
area
the
you are
path.
submerged.
Yeah, dip down, and then there was a blockage, like the path blocked in a submerged, like part of the path in water. Right,
The
and
water
now
level
we just
rose.
we just have water rising up to us, like the tide's coming in.
It rose past where you guys are currently at, but the tunnel you guys came down was descending. So you might be able to go back up the path enough to find breathable air again. You don't know how
Yeah,
far that'll be.
let's head that way. Run fast as we can. Grab what we can, and then run.
Alright, I need
swim,
initiative
right?
checks from everybody.
Cool.
1 second, I need to pull this out. I don't have any more. 1 second, I gotta find them again. Okay, now initiative checks. What is your plus dex, Yakus?
0.
Okay. Brom?
It is Dex.
Just initiative.
Oh,
Okay, you see multiple sharks start moving up the tunnel and towards you. As 3 of you are able to more quickly move away from the sharks and up the cave, you see Yakus falling behind and the sharks closing in on him. What do you guys do?
Go back and try and like pull him along.
Yeah, I can do that there. I can put myself between them at least for a bit. Another. Or help with dragging. Actually, we'll help with dragging him along there. Make it easier on both of us. Say,
I
Brom.
need both of you to make acrobatics checks to try and help him. You're swimming through the water as fast as you can.
Come on.
Okay, Corwin, you are able to assist him, but Umber gets a little tangled up in the water. He's having a hard time getting back to help. Yekis, give me another initiative check at advantage. And Umber, I need a fresh initiative check as you have been disturbed. Thankfully, you only have to beat a 5 because the shark rules way bad.
Why did that not go? For some reason, they're not letting me make shift check.
Try
Maybe
now.
because it's already engaged. Okay.
So with that, all of you are able to get up to an area outside of the water. You see sharks yipping or sharks biting, snapping at the water you guys just vanished from. But you have avoided combat.
Well, I'm glad we didn't try and press through the water.
Thanks for helping Yuckus. Yuckus never learned how to swim.
Sharks will teach you real quick, though, won't they?
Yes.
Well, I'm worried. Do you think the water will keep on rising? Should we try to get into another section or cave system here, or?
Yeah, we'll fall back a little bit more and then try and finish our long rest.
Okay, who's taking the third watch?
I can take the
I'm gonna
third
go
one.
and shake Umber awake. Hey.
I'm not
Okay.
asleep up there. I'm good.
Uh-huh,
There.
yeah.
I'll wake there.
Hey,
I got it. I go
so
to sleep.
watch out for the water.
Yeah,
I need a
boy.
perception and D100. Rolling really good perception rolls.
Hyper vigilant.
17. All right. Okay, that's fittingly enough. So just as rest is coming to an end, as you're about to wake up your friends to resume the day's advances, you see a shadow starting moving, creeping towards along the edge of the cavern that you guys came down towards you.
This is our friend here. Can I make that out there that murked me earlier?
You can tell it is a humanoid figure. It is consistent with the creature you saw earlier. It is slowly creeping its way towards you, thinking it's hidden.
Kind of ready and attack. The second that Aaron, quick like jet punch everybody lightly here. Just ready to swing at it here. Get up everybody there. Just like nudge silently.
Okay, it is watching you, so as soon as you start making gestures to wake everybody up, combat will start.
Should,
Do we happen to finish a long rest?
You did. This will count as a full long rest. Okay, so we'd have Umber about here. And you 3 back.
when can I use my innate mage armor?
You can cast it at the beginning of every day if you want to.
Yeah, I mean, can I cast it now as I'm waking up, or do I have to wait for my turn?
It'll have to be your turn, because this is
Okay.
basically a surprise for you, just not Umber.
Okay.
She's waking you up at the very beginning of this. Okay, and you will have seen him coming, so I'll just add him to the map. Be about there. Right, I need initiative.
It's scum.
All right, Corbin, with your alert training as Umber is slowly shaking and waking each of you up, you are the first to respond as he points to the figure creeping down the cave towards you. You are currently prone on the ground because you are asleep. What do you do?
Sure. I get my hit points back, right? Do I hit the long rest button now?
Yes, yes you can.
because I was not in a great shape. Okay. He's
got the
really
full long
far
rest.
away. He's coming at us. He might not be trying to kill anyone but Umbra. So let's. I'm gonna cast Blade Ward.
Okay.
On myself, and then I'm going to
Have to
because
move
it's
stand up.
right. So 15, and then kind of hide myself in the crevices around the side of the cave if I can.
Yep, bonus action hide.
Okay, and then do I need to roll stealth?
You do.
Just like he was earlier, you guys are gonna have a
Yeah.
rogue off here.
28. Umber, as you're waking them up, you no longer see Corwin. He just disappeared as you would turn to wake up Yekas.
Into the sleeping bag.
All right. Next up is him. He can't see Corwin, so he's going to creep up behind Umber and make his stabs. 3 short blade attacks come stabbing in at you. A 12, a 15, and a 19.
Just the 19 hits.
Okay. That's 9 points of piercing damage. Are you going to try and deflect it?
Yep.
If you can deflect all of it, then I'll say you avoid the poison.
Okay. Mm.
And you're able to deflect his blade at the last second before it stabs into you.
Not again.
Alright. Brahm, you wake up. Umber shaking you, only to turn around and see him be a creature trying to stab at his back before Umber spins around and deflects the last attack.
Hey, stop that! And I'm gonna try a hold person on him.
That's wisdom again.
Yep. Blah, that one. 15.
16.
Damn it.
This does not seem to have any effect on him.
Damn it! So, Draconic Cry. Advantage until my turn.
Yekas, you wake up with sounds of battle all around you, and you see a familiar assassin again right behind Umber. Yeah, I mean,
Again? And this time, I think Yekus is going to use Scorching Ray on him.
okay, make the 3 attacks.
Yep.
Actually,
All at advantage.
All with advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
He did his dragon yell.
Oh my gosh.
17
I
hits,
remember.
21 hits, and 20 hits.
I'm remembering to use it now.
Create 1 additional ray
what?
for each spell slot above 2, and mine are 3, right?
Yep, so you get a 4th attack. All 4 hit.
2,
13,
3, and the last
21.
1.
For 30 points of fire damage as 4 beams shoot out at this guy. Okay, anything else you want to do?
Yekus afraid to move back a little, I guess. That much.
Okay, you stand up and move back a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Umber, you just spun around to deflect his last blow as you see fire arcing from your friends at this guy. What do you do?
Take a swing at him with the staff there.
Okay.
Let's get this assassin. Oh, no. An advantage, yes.
Oh, yeah. 19 hits. For 5
All
points
right.
of damage.
Since I've got the hit in, I am going to frickin' stunning strike him.
Okay, that's a con save.
Yeah, 14.
Does not seem to have any effect. He's doing good
Alright,
saves.
well, here's the second of my regular attacks, but I just need to remember that if when I'm going through adding these in. Alright, second regular attack. Boo.
With that, he dodges backwards. I mean, taking the first blow, he knows what to look for.
Good job. Alrighty, I believe Consenting Strike is a bonus action, right?
Don't think so. No, it's not.
Oh no, it isn't. It's just additional there. Okay, I'm gonna just use my bonus unarmed strike attacks then.
Still
Right,
advantage.
that is crazy. It's not out of there.
Takes a focus point, or key point.
Yeah, no, I know it does, but still, I'm like, I didn't realize that. That's nice. It's good to know. Ew.
Fortunately, he's able to dodge out of the way of this one. He's quite agile.
Can I wait? Never mind. No, because it would still count as my thing after. Because I was like, no, Hand of Harm then, because Consenting Strike separate. Never mind. We're good.
Next up is Corwin. You are hidden off to the side as you see Umber and this assassin fighting face to face.
Yeah, can I move behind him and then try and hit him?
Yep, you have advantage.
Okay.
A 26 definitely hits.
All right, booming blade, and I'm just gonna use all the damage. So full sneak attack.
For 27 points of damage. He is looking bloody and beaten already. He is quite hurt.
I go down every turn, but I hit real hard. And so how much did I use? 13 so far. So I am going to very strategically weave my way back around Umbra.
I see
Yep.
how it is.
And
Very
then
tactical.
I'm going to end my turn.
Okay. He's going to look at his options. Yeah, he has to keep attacking Umber. So 3 more strikes come in at you, all in a flurry. First one misses miserably. The second one is a critical hit. And the third one is a 26.
Jesus, a 19 out of 20.
First one is 10 damage for piercing. Are you deflecting or no?
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to go for the deflect that crit as well.
This is the crit, right? Because the first one missed. He's
Yep.
coming and trying to hit you, so you're deflecting the crit. Yeah.
Yep, you're able to deflect the crits. There's no critical damage at least. The second one does get through.
Yep.
For 9 points of piercing damage and 16 points of poison damage.
So 25.
You did go down from the very first hit. Yay!
Yeah, progress.
He is now going
Right.
to use his bonus action to disengage and hide. So he's going to go down here, hide into one of the corners in the wall. 20 plus 10. 28.
Yeah.
And he seems to vanish from sight from all of you.
Corwin, he's like you.
All right. Next up is Braum. What do you want to do?
Stand up. Or well, stood up first round. Let's. I'm gonna hold a Toll the Dead, and if he reappears, or or he attacks or whatever, like that I can see him, then I will hit him with a Toll the Dead.
Okay. Next up is Yekis. What do you do? Mage armor. That makes sense. Any bonus action movement? You're muted if you're trying to talk.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I said I said I guess I'm gonna take this time to mage armor. And then I said I don't think there's anything else really for me to do, so I'll just be on alert.
Umber, your target has vanished into the shadows. What do you do?
And we're on, I assume, sort of a wide-ish hallway with the water behind us here.
Yep, you had a decent platform you guys were sleeping in this area.
Mm.
The cave does narrow over where he is.
Mm. What about? Where is
Anything you want to do?
that? I'm going to fairy fire in the last general area that I saw him.
Okay.
There.
Is there a save in that?
There is. It's Dex. See, there's. I'll cast it. Give me a second. Not sure I'm reading that correctly. Invisible condition. Alright. So where would I have last made him out before he moved? Like around here?
Right there.
Conditioner. Okay, so I'll do the.
Alright, dex save. And he fails and becomes visible. Okay, and you have advantage on the attacks against him.
Alright, I
Nice.
am going to.
Oh, and I hit him with Booming Blade. He took Booming Blade damage.
Yep, roll 2d8. I'm never going to remember those, so you'll have to remind me.
Yeah, totally.
Move and zap. Move and zap.
Not 12. That would be cool. Takes
11
11.
points of explosive damage as you ran away. Okay.
Alright, and now I'm gonna just double check one more thing. Yeah, I'm gonna close distance on him now that I see him. And bonus attack.
Okay.
Arm strike. With advantage.
14 does not hit, as he is able to dodge out of the way.
Alright. And I believe.
He is now visible. Brahm, and you said you were holding the spell, so wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
And he fails. Roll a d12. Or 2d12. Yeah. 22.
Damn.
He vibrates, shakes, and almost falls to the ground. He was looking on the edge of life and death now.
Alright,
Oh,
that concludes my turn.
Okay. And Corwin, it's your turn.
Does talking to him count as an action or a
It-
bonus action?
If you want to try and talk him out of combat, talk him into surrender, that is an action.
Okay. How far away? That's 35.
Shoot
Okay.
this son of a
so-
bitch. I don't care.
I
what
mean,
comes
do you want to
first,
talk to
probably.
him or do you want to murder him? Yeah.
Kill
Okay.
it!
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action dash then, and I'm going to get on this side of him.
You have a blade you can throw too, just to remind you.
Yeah, and it gets like a special thing when it hits, but I still would want to try and hit him. I
Okay.
still have advantage, right?
Yep, he's in fairy fire. A 21 hits, and you automatically damage him because he has 2 health left.
Yeah,
he
fair
falls
enough.
to the ground, crumbles, and he seems to fade into dust and disintegrate on the surface of the earth.
Oh, I wanted his loot. He
For
had
a
a
second
cloak.
later, there is nothing but dust there.
That's disconcerting. Maybe an arcane construct of some kind? Brahm or Yuckus, would you have any idea about that?
mm. Oh, there's nothing to talk to anymore.
Can we inspect the
Did he
ashes to
feel
see
like,
if
was
it was
this,
like
Brahm,
a?
was this an actual death there? Like, or is this a
Uh,
fake thing?
I know I'm going to assume he wasn't an undead, but oh, I can't think of anything else to kind of like scan around without detect magic.
Wouldn't you know what it was as a cleric or have an idea? So,
Oh,
Well, he was trying to kill you.
With Eyes of the Grave, you do detect the fading essence of undeath in that dust.
Hmm. He might have been not a familiar, but someone made him to come after someone.
Like a
Expendable.
golem?
Kind of, but not quite. Oh. Bastardization of raising the dead.
So do you think it's from the cult?
There's nothing to look. It might be, but yeah, because I've never casted a reanimate or animate dead spell or anything. And I don't think I've seen it used, so I wouldn't know what one of them dying looks like.
Okay.
It's up to you whether you would have had a chance to hear stories about them. If you want to try, you can roll a history check. Or a Arcana
Sure.
check, or a religion check, actually. Religion check. So with the 21,
Assume
you've
you'd know
heard
about all
stories that
dead
are
At
things.
disadvantage, too.
Oh, well,
Why is it disadvantage?
because
Oh.
my push to talk is on control, and apparently if I
Ah.
hold that down while I click something, it automatically throws that disadvantage.
Could probably just hint that in game, but either way. Either one was a 14, she rolled 2 14, so it's fine. So 21. You would recognize undead in his visage, the gauntlet form of his face. I would say you wouldn't know the spell that created him, but you'd know he's a summoned undead, caused to the whim of some kind of arcane caster, and is usually sent as a stalker to target and kill a particular individual.
Yeah, he was made to go after somebody. Probably you. I'm gonna point at Umber.
Interesting. Well, it's good
Now
to
that he's
know.
dealt with, I mean, do you think he'll come back? Do you think there's another one of him?
If they've made one, they can make more.
It might be like Yuckus and Brahm's abilities, but if they've sent it out for this bit, I mean, I could assume it syncs up with our ability to, rest. Well, nothing to it but to get on safer paths. As I said, the longer we stay out here, the more we're less prepared for these kind of
Right, and we're
situations.
more or less refreshed, so let's keep on going.
All right, Brahm,
Yeah,
you've been
guess-
having better luck.
Yeah, I guess it's gonna take a
Yeah, 'cause
minute.
Oh yes, you've got things to prepare
Now I'm
before
ready.
we
Fine.
proceed.
You get your spell back.
Hooray!
So start our survival rolls.
Yep.
Wait, was that implied that he took a short rest real quick? Is that what he did? 'Cause in
No,
which case
1
I
minute.
would-
I have an ability
No.
that
Oh,
takes
you
a
have
minute
1
where I
minute.
can get 1 slot back, basically.
Okay.
Okay. And trying to avoid the water, I'm assuming. You backtrack and find another branch off your former caves. Unfortunately, it leads in a precarious path, and you're even more turned around. You're not sure which way is north anymore. Need D100. But nothing attacks you during that hour, at least. But you are farther afield than you have ever been.
Hmm.
Okay. As you come out on a open platform, you see a massive, large pool of water in front of you that seems to extend beyond sight as the cave top is merely 20 feet up. It looks like it goes on for miles out in directions. Umber, you will have heard of this. It wasn't too distant from your former monastery, called the Sea of Echoes. You were forbidden to go here when you were in the monastery.
Oh no.
What is
Sea
it?
of Echoes are there. We're at the Sea of Echoes. This, in terms of my scouting, even with my mapping there, they wouldn't let us go over here. It means we might be nearest to aid, but I don't think we're on the right side since I would have approached it from the more broken paths out of Drakthal.
We got so lost we ended up finding another path.
Yeah. Far enough through.
Can we scoot around it, or is it just like as far as we can see?
We're in caves. It's not like a defined.
You
It
came into
might
a
be
cave
climbing
opening that is suspended mid-air. All you can see
above water.
before you is the lake of water extending out in all directions as far as you can see. You can backtrack, or you can go into the water.
Let's not go into the water.
Could I do a quick, just I guess it would be a history check of what, if any reason was ever alluded to. I know that it's forbidden, but just if I deciphered a little bit other.
Give me a nature check at disadvantage,
nature
because this is not a topic they would discuss lightly.
Yeah, clandestine. But I am a little older in the order, so maybe I picked up some stuff. Okay, no. Secret.
They avoided this topic at every chance. You do not understand why you were kept from here. All you know, it was considered dangerous, and even the most veteran fighters and scavengers were told to stay away from here.
If we have any choice between this or something else, I would not go into water. If that even the head of my order wouldn't send our best of acolytes, and I am not the best acolytes of my order in here, and we don't have means to traverse the water safely, even if it
All
weren't
right,
for whatever.
let's double back then.
We could walk over it.
No. If it's there in terms of going over, I would not risk whatever harm is on this. It would be too much of a gamble that if the greater acolytes don't want to go into, I think it is beyond our capabilities.
Okay.
Just I implore you, just as much as I am equally frustrated that we haven't just gone through on a set path, I worry even freshly rested that this would be a dire mistake.
It's about now that the first words you guys spoke as coming out here are starting to echo back to you. There's about a 2-minute delay on echoes throughout this cave, but you hear the reverberations and your voices louder as if you were screaming them echoing back at you.
Into the cave.
Yeah, we're running. We're gonna head back away from the cave.
If only I had my orb of gonging that I
Oh
could use.
my god. I think that would cause a
saves us
cave
from
in.
I bet I was gonna say I bet I could collapse the entire thing.
Alright, name the survival roll.
I'm gonna quick slap guidance onto Prom.
You guys are rolling really bad in your survival roll.
You're
Nope,
telling us.
Well, I usually just give myself guidance because
Oh, you already do?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, you
It's
factored in
just
those rolls.
Oh, okay,
it's
never
just
mind.
it's
Your
just my
default.
innate.
All right, then I'll take that back. I didn't
Yeah.
realize that.
That's why I usually give myself like the little pep talk at the beginning.
Oh, I didn't even realize I should have been looking at your rolls. Okay, so never mind.
That's me giving myself guidance.
Even with that, you rolled sub 10 in most of your rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
14, just barely a success as you find your way back towards the path you were meaning to go to. Correct direction. Roll a d100, as you're still in a very dangerous place. 63. 63. You've already had that event, so the time passes quietly. Another survival check.
You can do it, bro.
I do not think I need the prepared gauntlet for this map, but I may have to.
No, not going.
It's because you wanted your items. This is the price we pay for
23 is a
wanting
double
to keep
success.
items.
As you find a nice clear cave leading straight in the direction you intended. You make great progress. D100. 50. 50. Okay. So as you get to the end of this path and you are certain this is the right direction, it starts to get very narrow and hard to squeeze through. I'm going to need acrobatics checks to try and get through here. The small people normally, the big people at disadvantage. Unless there's anything you want to do to try and make it easier.
It's just tight. It's small or cumbersome.
The cave narrows and tightens both vertically and horizontally to where it's very hard to squeeze through. But Corwin manages it without much effort. Yekis, it's a tight fit and you struggle to get some of your equipment through, but you may be able to get through just barely.
I guess I'm just gonna guidance myself. It's not just gonna
Yep.
sit there.
Brom, no trouble at all. Now the person who likes to get stuck in small things still has to roll.
Yep, 1d4 disadvantage.
And fittingly enough, as you're trying to push your way through, your hips get stuck in the rock, turn just the wrong way, and you can't get through.
Ay.
Toss the rope to him and try to help pull him through.
Yep, I'll
Sure.
help pull too.
Alright,
Fair.
acrobatics, this time straight roll, because you have disadvantage and advantage.
Wiggle around, dislocate a couple of things. What could go wrong?
Let's find out.
And with a 19, just as the rocks start to slide in and close even tighter, you're able to pull through before anything happens. You come clear. You're all on the other side.
Yeah, that was relatively painless. You only got kind of stuck.
Yeah, we've had worse ones.
Alright, next survival roll.
Bra
17 is a success. D100. Two. Okay, as you come in, you see the cavern drop precariously as there's a 10-foot gap in the path. And looking down, you see hanging along the edges of the walls are upside down bats, currently looking like they're dormant.
Don't wake up.
There's
We
a
should use the rope so we can get across.
Yakas sees big hole in ground.
There is a gap in the path, the big hole going downward. You can't see the bottom. But on the walls leading down, there are dozens or hundreds of bats hanging, seeming dormant,
How wide is the hole?
about 10 feet wide.
All right, then I'm gonna just make a mage hand and take one end of the rope and pull it taunt and whisper the word of power to make it into a steel bar that goes across it.
Okay.
I'll try to get across slowly and stealthily then. So stealth checks.
Right, I need acrobatics at advantage and stealth checks from each person. These are group rolls, so it's the average that'll matter. And a natural 20 helps. Alright, the acrobatics are all high enough that you cross quietly. I need everyone to do stealth checks though, still. Amber and
I did
Brom.
my stealth check if you
That's
see it up there, Stricker. Sorry, I didn't realize the order. I did stealth
That's
first, it's up there.
just need Corbin stealth check. Average. Okay, you see Yuckus and Corbin struggling across the rope a little more, making a little bit of sound in their trouble. But Umber and Brahmi are able to quiet them and pull them across. You succeed on an average with the group. And the bats do not wake up. Alright, so I need the next survival roll.
I pick up the rope, speak the word, and it goes limp, and I put it back in my pack, and we move on.
Yep.
Go,
23 is a double success. So with that, just before you reach Risha, you find the cave as a series of wagons are being pulled along.
It's
And you
gonna
are
be the
back on
potion merchant. It's gonna be the potion merchant.
That'll be
Roll me a D100.
Probably.
Let's see.
Okay, go ahead.
It is not. You
Okay.
you see what looks like it would be a dwarf with a series of swords on racks. This current wagon passing just as you emerge from the side cavern.
Okay, before we go get in line to get into the city, I think we should go and try and do the double dispel from the book. And then just as like a out of game thing, I have to go here in about 15 minutes or so. So I think this should
Okay,
probably
be
be
good. Good
like the
Okay.
last thing we should do.
Okay.
So let's
Do
go
you
try
have-
and double
I was gonna
dispel
say,
that book.
well, not double dispel, but probably
Oh,
just the
well,
one unless it's active.
Do the all right, well, we can do the detect I'll sit and do detect magic first, and see
Or
if
identify worked without needing to detect it, right?
Right, so
I
moving
guess,
off
yeah.
one of the side areas, away
Yeah.
from any of the caravans where they can see you. And
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, back into the caves we just emerged from.
you cast Detect Magic. You do find in full force both the destructive and illusion spells. They seem to be active again.
Okay. Then let's go do double dispel magic.
All right, which one are you doing first?
Start with the fireball.
Back up, everybody. Same distance we read earlier.
I need a wisdom check. You feel the destructive magic go inactive.
Yep. And now for the other one, the invisibility.
The book does not seem to become visible, though.
I'm gonna use the pearl and take one more crack at it.
Okay.
There we go.
And with that, what looks like a massive black tome with a giant skull inscribed on the front of it becomes visible.
Oh, thank God. Let's figure out what the hell this thing is.
Okay. And let me
go ahead.
spend the spells that I just used.
Sure.
Yep, you guys can keep going. I just gotta.
Yeah, so I'm gonna pick up the book and look at it and see if I can see what language it's in.
You start going through the first couple pages of it. It seems to be in High Elven.
Which would make sense.
You find lots of diagrams and what you'd recognize as arcane text from the scrolls you've seen.
Yuckus, can you do that thing where you understand all languages?
I
I
read Elven.
I can read Elven.
Oh, well then perfect. Here, can you read this?
Okay, Yuckus read to you? Okay.
Give me an Arcana check as you start going through it. With a 23, the first couple pages you find are details on how to inscribe the pledges and how to bind people wearing the pledges to the house. As you continue on in the book, you start finding ways that they can manipulate and make use of people who are wearing the pledges, the kinds of controls and damage they can do to people.
Yuckus think this is book of how to run house.
What? Like an instruction manual for how to run the house?
Yuckus is reading to you. Listen, very much make bands and how to torture those that wear bands and how to get the most out of people who wear bands.
Oh. Anything about how to disable them or how to take control of other groups of people? Do other houses use the pledge system?
You will have had pledge on you with you in Risha. You also had one when you were in Gauntlet, so yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Is there a
Then
way
is
to
there
give it
any
to
way?
give steroid boosts to
Yeah.
ourselves?
What is the way to take control of other areas bands? Would be my next question. Then can we find that in the book?
Yuckus think
How many
this
hours
is.
are you going to spend studying it?
I was gonna say right earlier, but we also, if it resets every day.
Right. We want to get as much as we can right now. That's a lot of magic we're spending, and it's real risky.
I guess
Well, we're
while
only about a day and change in, so we do
Yeah.
have some
Let's
time.
spend as much time as we can. Let's be thorough. Yeah.
I guess while
4 or
detect
5
magic
hours.
is still going, does it feel? Do they feel like they're inactive or gone?
Both spells still feel present, but inactive at the moment.
Okay.
You get the impression this is designed to reset.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we'll use as much time as he needs to try and fully read the whole thing.
All right, so for the first hour, what are you studying, Ekis? What are you trying to find?
It seems like Corwin wants to know more about the bracelets.
Yeah, the control mechanism. So we know that they can be used to make people do things and psychically communicate. My two big questions are: can you use the pledges to take control of other people's areas, right? Can you use the like what mechanisms in the bracelets allow for control of other houses' pledges?
So I guess I'm looking at
Okay.
how. Yeah.
Make an Arcana or an investigation check. Yeah, I guess. If you're looking for
Uh,
spells for controlling pledges not currently bound to the house. Okay, with a 15, going through, you find that most of the spells in here have to be affixed to the pledge at the time it's added to the person. So you can't use it on a pledge that wasn't bound with this spell. When a gem is put into the pledge or when the pledge is put onto a person, that is the time that these spells can be applied.
Gotcha. All right. Anything else you guys can think of that we need to start looking for?
yeah, I
I mean, I
guess.
suppose there would be, if there are ways to resist, like getting disintegrated or sections from the pledges, something we can enable
Just
that might be more
deactivating
subtle.
just deactivating it.
I mean, we know a couple of ways to deactivate it, but
Alright, you want to spend an hour trying to figure out how to deactivate it?
Well, deactivate the dangerous
maybe there's a
kill
key.
part, if possible.
Okay, I mean another
Also,
Arcana check or investigation check, either one.
altering the
Yeah.
aspects of it.
The hour passes as you're going through some of the spells. You find some vivid descriptions on how people wither and the life force is drained out of them into the earth if they are outside of the bounds of a confined area. And that kind of distracts you from the question you had in mind. And as the second hour comes to an end, the book vanishes from within your lap.
Yakus will close the
So
book
gives us
very carefully
Yeah.
and hand it back to whomever. I'll hand it back to Corwin.
So is it's an instruction manual on how the pledges work.
That's all that Yakus found so far. Maybe more in there. Honestly, thought
I mean,
book would be very dangerous, not instruction manual.
I mean, I can see why they're tearing everything apart there. This is fundamental to the order of the house. If anything, some horrible ritual would be less of a intelligence leak than this.
Oh, well, think about it. You basically can make your own house and control with this book.
Yeah.
It is.
The keys to the kingdom, so to say.
Mhm.
Well, it's clearly not just the book too. Like you need the book plus I don't know, however you keep this thing unlocked, right? Because it also explains
being a-
rituals and things like that.
It's just being a good enough arcane wielder here to keep on using this frequently. Get more out of it.
If there was a way of canceling out magic for a little while, the book would be much easier to read and process. But that is beyond.
Yeah, you got an
most-
anti-magic zone tucked up your sleeve.
That is it's beyond most individual spellcasters' realm of expertise. So
But okay, I think that's a good one to kind of percolate on and end for the evening because we've made it to Risha. We've finally unlocked the secrets of the book. This one was a lot of us stumbling through the wilderness, though.
I
I will
hope
say,
you
there
use
was
a
a
cape.
but
as we
there
come to
was
an
an
end,
alarming lack of combat for the amount of loss that we got.
I mean, the combat, I don't know about you guys. I got dropped twice there. I'm good with that.
Yeah,
you avoided the big combats.
Yeah, we did.
But
but
as
for
you come to your first sight of Risha, I'll show you the map. As you get your first sight of the Golden City, bustling with merchant trade and travel, hawkers selling and buying wares on all the street corners. And with that, we'll call it an end for the week.
Ooh, that's pretty.
cool.
So many roads, central golden hub.
But yeah, thank you guys. That was fun.
yeah.
I will see you guys actually probably later tonight, if not tomorrow.
Yep, yep.
But
See you when we see you.
peace out.
Right. Take care. Have a good one. Thank you, everybody. See you Friday then.
Yeah, see you guys
And
next
yay,
Friday.
Raiden.
Yeah,
Next week is Friday. Yep.
new WoW season. Let's go.
Yeah.
Right. And Ziggy, do let us know if you need any help on you want to do delves or dungeons. I know you're making your way through the story and you're like taking your time.
Oh
But if you
man,
get a point to tomorrow or Monday that you need help, let me know.
I don't know what happened. I just got very burnt out that first day of. I think it was the map. The quest maps kept telling me that I needed to finish something that I just finished, and then
Oh,
it
did you
wouldn't.
get some? I didn't get any of the bugs, but some
Yeah,
people did, and it was a lot
dude.
of like drop the quest, pick it back up.
I didn't know where anything was, and I like at a certain point I was like flying around and I was like, oh, it's on the roof. Oh, it tells me that I need to do this, and it's not in this area, it's in a whole different area, but it's showing me the last quest that I was at where I needed to go. So it was just like I was just like, I don't want to play this until they fix it. So if it's just a matter of dropping it and picking it back up again, I'll probably do that. I didn't realize. I was just like, and then I just kept
That's my
coming late.
understanding. Because what happened, like Johnny, you had this happen with one of the NPCs not showing up, was just getting out of range or abandoning the quest and then picking it back up. Works for a lot of the more common, like the NPC is gone or ran away from you bugs.
Or it had the NPC marked in the wrong area.
I had that
So
a
I would
lot.
just fly around. I had to just fly around and eventually like, oh no, it's over here, and then it would move it to the right area.
Oh,
Like the
okay.
NPC was spawned in, it's just the prompt was in the wrong area.
Okay. Yeah, I was probably gonna log on tomorrow. I was gonna log on tonight actually, but I need to go get food.
Well, go get your food and then have some time there.
Yeah.
Just get through. I would say get through. The story's only about an hour and a half too, and then if you want some of the other stuff there, side
No,
quests are pretty good too.
I flew around for about 20 to 30 minutes looking for the flight vendor because that was the last thing I needed to do to progress the story quest. And
Mhm.
eventually I just flew over to the island and there was a flight vendor and I clicked on it and I was like, was it telling me to fly over here the whole time? Because usually they'd send you to a flight vendor to fly over to the place. So either I went in reverse or I whatever.
Yeah, one of them was like, hey, use the phase diving mechanic. And then you had to use the teleport of the phase diving mechanic to go somewhere else.
Oh no.
But I just didn't read the quest carefully enough.
Okay. Oh
So,
my god.
and it's pretty much you phase dive, you click on the thing that you use to phase dive, and then you can use it like an instant flight path.
Okay. Okay.
So it's much more useful once you figure out how to use it correctly versus okay, I phase dive and then start running across the barren wasteland.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I haven't
It's
got
like
to that
the
part apparently.
teleportation network from Suramar. Yeah, when you get to it, it's your
Yeah,
friend for getting around the zone.
I saw those pads and I was like, is this what they mean? And I kept clicking on it and nothing happened. I was like,
No,
okay.
not on that stuff. That one's literally just like one of the little ethereal guys. There's a couple of different ones. Some of the ones in Tazavesh look like barges instead of, and then some of them are discs. So the
Oh.
flight paths have all kinds of different looking vehicles. It's just you talk to the guy next to it, and it's a bunch of different ones. So that's irritating.
Okay.
But yeah, just follow if you get stuck.
Yeah, I'll pop on and you'll probably see me doing stuff in a bit.
But yeah, if you do get stuck on any of the quests, I would just say of abandoning them and as Johnny said, doing sort of a like within 100 yards swoop around where it would be if abandoning doesn't work for some, and or like run away and then come back because sometimes they just don't phase correctly.
Okay.
Because they tried doing a lot more dynamic NPCs entry and exits, which I think makes it more prone to those bugs. Like some people are wandering around or they like run into frame, like trying to make it look rather than just sitting there idly. So that could be it too.
Okay.
Alright, but yeah, I'm also gonna get some food, but I'll catch y'all later. Adios.
See you guys.
So you
Boy.